Man, I really hope Tony wins.
It's hard to explain.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens.
One final time for everything. And now, from Globe Life Field in Arlington, AEW All In, Texas.
You have the remote. Turn it down. That stage is big.
That's how it's going to be when we go in November.
Similar, but a little different because this.
The stadium's not as big.
Well, I think this is a football stadium too.
That's the Dallas Cowboys stadium.
Yeah, we're gonna be at a baseball field.
Yeah, it's not as big.
No. Well, setup's a little weird.
That's like WrestleMania.
That's how SoFi Stadium was. Yeah. Okay, so we are doing trios championships first.
Two of these three men formerly held the AEW World Trios Championship. I'm talking about Bobby Roode and Wheeler Yuta. But the wild card in this match is the Mercenary, Gabe Kidd from New Japan Pro Wrestling. But seemingly like John Moxley, it's held that
We saw Gabe Kidd before. He was at the New Japan show we went to.
That's what I said.
There is no way. I hope the Ops don't lose.
His bites, God bless, and his butt. Except for you said the wild Bob, he's really like a wild man the way he came into the ring, almost really falling on all fours. I've never seen anything like this. I guess it's getting himself fired up, I don't know, but if that is getting fired up, take a look at this scene that we're looking before us right now. Gigantic crowd on hand, great to have everybody here. Over 29 countries in attendance here tonight. 29 countries, fans from all 50 states coming to Arlington, joining us here
It's crazy.
in Texas, as we are just moments away from kicking off the action.
Ops.
Probably a seemingly unlikely
Who do you
trio.
think? Who do you think is more popular, Ops
I mean,
or the other team?
that's a good question. Personally, I like the Ops, but that's because I like Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, and Shibata. I like the individuals of the Death Riders. I just haven't been a fan of the story we've been getting with them. And I just love Gabe Kidd because he's a fucking psychopath. He's crazy. You saw how crazy he gets. But I'm really, really hoping that the Ops retain their championships. Yeah.
Joe immediately going for unit, reigniting that clash from Wednesday night on Dynamite. Joe, Castioli, as Yuta from behind, and Katsuyori Shibata gave Kid. They have a long history together. Katsuyori Shibata, one of the men who trained Gabe Kidd in the New Japan Pro Dojo, the Wrestling Dojo, and it was Gabe Kidd.
Done technical difficulties, man. There we go. We're back. Like, don't do this to me, pay-per-views. I can only imagine how hot it's down there, too.
Oh, yeah.
In Texas.
Humidity.
Mm-hmm.
Kid and Shibata attempting to stand their ground, center of the ring, but double-handed shot takes down Shibata. Shibata, that elbow strike caught Kid right underneath the jaw, and both men down. Now the accumulation of those strikes finally show their toll. Both men back up from their haunches and now to their feet in the Bushido fighting spirit. Shibata caught him with that, Kid. He went down, and now Shibata with the advantage. Absolutely. Kid, when he is down, a guy like Kid, do not let him get up. Tag goes to Samoa Joe.
Let's go.
Joe picked up the victory on Wheeler Yuta. The match was in at a Dynamite. The Kikita clutch. Yuta, the immediate tap out. Yuta spent a lot of time.
What's up, friend? My vacation doesn't start till Monday, so I'm still here. Oh, man, come on, Ops. Samoa Joe's about to destroy this man.
Attempted on Samoa Joe as Joe takes that suck tight headlock. Revered and revered in the industry, certainly violence manifest. And the perfect blend in the running mates that he has in the Ops. But as Powerhouse Hobbs comes in there, taking the attention of the official, we should probably talk about the cold-hearted, handsome elephant in the room. The man Hobbs. See, he's still a member of the Ops. Look, he was injured by Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta, still out of action. He made his return that Anarchy in the Arena match, taking out Claudio Castagnoli, courtesy of the golf club, but shared a very cold look with Samoa Joe. Joe was happy to see Hook, but Hook did not seem to return the sentiment. Put out the welcome mat, certainly. Mondays. Oh, Joe not concerned about that right now, though. After the victory last Wednesday, certainly Joe's got to feel confident. Oh, yeah. Don't open your face up to Joe like that. He's got one of the best chants in all of AEW. I'm sure whether you had any say in the matter. Samoa Joe and Zigiri staggers the young member of the Death Riders and talks in his personal reaction to the match.
Let's go, Hobbs.
Like me here in Texas, from what I understand. They know a thing or two about that. Not too far from the stockyards here at DFW. Hobbs. Yuta in his grip. Yuta finds himself inverted, delayed vertical suplex by Hobbs.
Ooh.
Rush to the head of Wheeler Yuta. Now, it was best to get out of that corner. And that's a good point. I think the blood rushes to your head, but when you come crashing down like that, the blood just returns immediately to all of your extremities.
No. We're going. There we go.
Death Riders in terms of, I don't say being the wicked blade. But certainly.
You know what?
You know, when there's a difficult task to be done. Who are you to get to?
You just say Whippy boy. I mean, I often thought that he was held hostage by John Moxley. Or,
Yeah, but it turns out.
I love Joe. Just keeps.
but here's a tough spot here. Wow.
To his credit, has been toughened up.
Oh,
John Moxley, the AEW World Champion, from Claudio Castagnoli, from Gay Kid, even from the Bastard Pack as well.
I have to agree. That's some tough guys to learn from.
So look at that. Ida takes down Katsuyori Shibata, and he becomes Claudio Castagnoli. Castagnoli, the linchpin of the Death Riders, sinewy, strong. Castagnoli collected the pinfall victory this past Wednesday night over Katsuyori Shibata in that huge All-Star 8 versus tag team match. And now these two pick up right where they left off just 3 days ago.
Yeah, I got the Castagnoli as good as anyone. Running. Look how quick that is.
Look at that. They are just eating each other's European uppercut and coming back for more.
Castagnoli has the height advantage on Shibata, able to get a little bit deeper.
Wow! So he really wound up with it.
Shibata just going there.
Drop kick in the corner. Shibata on target. Yeah. Cover made again. Lateral press. Castagnoli able to kick out.
Shibata, who they're making a to Samoa Joe. Step off perhaps again
Oh,
after that pile driver of collision this week. They're not 100%.
Claudio know each other very, very intensely since close back at Ring of Honor when they were there.
one.
Or like, look, Claudio able to kick out.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, the Gay Kid has done it on a number of occasions with Samoa Joe.
For how typically collected Samoa Joe is, Gay Kid is so great at trash talking, baiting in opponents and having them make unforced errors like Samoa Joe just did. At times trying to appeal to referee Rick Knox, but the Death Riders and the Mercenary Gay Kid going to work on Joe on the floor.
That kid spent plenty of time mental hospital, from what I understand in England, seeing someone drink their own urine, so that might have an effect on your brain. Dare I say, Tony?
Where do you get this information from?
What did I do, mate? I did an interview with RJ City, doing research, Tony.
Oh,
Shots on this section, Samoa Joe, and a right hand into the jaw. Gay Kid. He's not a small man by any standards. Giving up size to Samoa Joe, but very powerful hands.
Now, biting, Utah, getting a little bit of payback and retribution as well, and certainly head kick coming over here off camera, giving Tony Schiavone a shellacking as well.
Did all this a domination right now. I mean, he's not.
oh, there goes Shibata.
Launching himself at Shibata in a very frustrated Hobbs, being cautioned by referee Rick Knox.
And here, John Moxley, leader,
Oh,
Explodes down the door.
had a word to you and Castagnoli about mismatches, what it would do.
not the eyeballs.
Momentum to reclaim those trios titles.
I mean, really would set the tone for the night for the Death Riders. Opening the event by reclaiming the World Trios Championship and then closing it down potentially with John Moxley remaining with his grip around the AEW World Championship.
Talked earlier, Tony, about the perception of Samoa Joe on the way to the ring. Perception, wins and losses, opening out All In.
Oh, that was nice.
Nose of Castagnoli flattened into the mat.
Big, Bruce, strong man, just throwing their bodies in each
No.
other.
Yeah, the Ring of Honor show last night was great, especially with Bandito and Takeshita. So they really got to pull out all the stops tonight. There's so much wrestling this weekend. As much as I complain about it, lots of fun stuff for sure. Oh boy, here we go. Hobbs and Gabe Kidd are about to go at it. This is going to be good. Ooh.
Maybe make a big mistake by turning his attention, but then maybe not.
Ooh.
Irascible powerhouse Hobbs taken down now.
No, I agree. Bandito, for me personally, is also, for me, top wrestler of the year so far. And it's only halfway through the year. Oh, no. Come on. Don't, not like this. Okay, we're good.
Powerhouse hops in the air. The audio now saying up Yuta. And here comes Yuta. Audio Yuta. They use that fastball special.
Watch this.
Audio very nearly on parallel. This maybe a Tuesday device situation here.
Oh my God. No. So close.
To get to 3.
Well, that was brand new. Never had seen that before. That was amazing. From Powerhouse. Now Yuta finding himself isolated by the ops. Joe capping it off the snapmare center of the ring.
Oh. Dang, Shibata kicking people in the chest.
Great opening match. I tell you, ops looking great. They've come back many times. Trying to drag
Hey, what's up, Nick? Oh my gosh.
Wasn't much of a swing, but boy, it had an impact. Oh, Mike, right now we're gonna have a 2-on-2 here.
No. On the outside, casting Melly. They'll be more likely the team to get back in the ring. But wait a second.
Oh. 2. Nope.
Ring of Honor Pure Championship in the past. Absolutely. Kid.
Oh. Jeez Louise, man.
Once again, the fighting spirit of Shibata.
He's taken so much punishment the last few days. After the punishment he took Thursday to discuss. You mentioned that head injury that very nearly ended Katsuri Shibata's career. He did not walk on Gabe Kidd. That it came from
Who?
very similar to that.
Okay, kid.
That's
Very
very cool.
willing. Do whatever it takes to win. No compunction.
All right, here comes Joe.
There he comes. Slugfest going on. Like we mentioned earlier, 2 men have really taken him since 6.
He's biting him. Gross. Oh.
To my point, Cassioli took out Hobbs on the outside, which allowed him to get in, and now has allowed him to get the advantage back in the favor of the Death Riders.
Cassioli calling out the plays to Wheeler Yuta. Maybe think of that fastball special they used. That assisted splash. Exactly right, Excalibur.
Here comes Hobbs.
But Hobbs.
Oh.
Steaming in. Smashes it home.
Oh, that did not look good. Owie.
Really?
Payperview.com. What are we doing? You know what? Let me see if I can use my phone. disconnect from this real quick.
Skort. I spelled skort. Like a skort.
Like, oh, you mean like a skirt short?
Yeah.
Skort, I think.
All they show me though is like tennis. I don't want tennis.
But that's what a skort is. It's mostly used in tennis.
Underneath the jaw of Joe.
Let's disconnect. Oh, damn.
He's concerned as well. Well, you know, Joe's a veteran. He's been through many, many wars. He's done a lot of good for pro wrestling. But the good news, he's still a champion. That's the good news.
What the fuck happened?
So the ops got frustrated because they couldn't win, and the ops won. No, the ops won. So then the Death Riders took a chair and like slammed Joe's head through it. So I don't think he's really hurt. I'm gonna be for real. But I am 1-0 so far. Thank God.
For a long time, if anybody is as resilient here in this job, certainly Samoa Joe.
Yeah, we obviously wishing Samoa Joe all the best as some tense moments to begin our night here tonight. The fans shifting gears to mention the DraftKings Sportsbook official partner of AEW. Customers bet $5 get $50. Bonus bets instant. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
Alrighty, let's see what ends up being next. Not the advertisements. I'm just kidding. Woo.
Offense. We just trying to put what we.
Are you okay, dog?
Behind us, we have a huge night of action in store. Of course, the triple main event Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada for the crown the first ever AEW Unified Champion. Mercedes Moné, timeless Tony Storm, AEW Women's World Championship. Now I'm going to put you on the spot once again. You think timeless Tony Storm walks out of All In and still the AEW Women's World Champion?
Oh, I hate to say this, I really do, but I think Mercedes Moné has been unstoppable since I debuted here in AEW.
What's polyester?
I will go. What's that?
I think it's like a synthetic.
Coming up next, it is
Oh, here we go. The men's gauntlet is next. It's about to be on and popping.
for the AEW World Championship. Mark Briscoe and MJF will lead us off. The Casino Gauntlet match. Now coming to win.
This should be fun.
The number one entrant in the men's Casino Gauntlet. Briscoe's got some company now. The Casino Gauntlet is mine. MJF, the most hated man in professional wrestling, drawing that number 2. It's the first big line.
AEW needs to bring in the kiss cam. That's funny. Kind of like they have in NCMLL. That's funny.
This sucks because you missed half the shit.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out right now, so just relax. do, 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 do. Oh, your sports or whatever?
Yeah, because like all my clothes are like falling off me. So I'm gonna have to do it, but
Punchable face. I think that the whole market would agree. Yeah, I think everybody would agree with that.
Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun.
that's cute, but it's too short to wear work.
Plus, I'm not sure if denim would work out very well.
Cause look at the back. That's cute, huh?
Yeah.
But I just don't like it that short. And seeing the rest are like that. They're like tennis.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one might work. Huh?
Yeah. Alrighty. So next person in.
And MJF not been successful in pressing their advantage here.
Up number 3 is Ricochet. Interesting.
Already scheduled to face in that four-way for the TNT title. Oh, excuse me, I'm losing myself right now.
You looked your stuff a long time ago, my friend. Ricochet, the third entrant in the Casino Gauntlet match, the man who had All In London last year, made his AEW debut as part of that Casino Gauntlet match. And now,
Well, you know, Ricochet said they got in there, they would team up on Briscoe, and these trades work here. Look at this.
MVP, did you talk at all with MJF before the match about potential allegiances as this match continues?
we talked about strategy. I'm not going to reveal what strategy we discussed, but as you can see, the young man is a strategist. That's why I call him the young genius. He gets it. He understands how this works.
Alrighty.
Ricochet drew up.
Alright, I'm gonna go get me some food. I'll be right back.
I was there last year at Wembley Stadium. I can tell you the butterflies will be in a lot of guys' stomachs right now, standing back there with their number, hoping they get the opportunity to get into this match. On this stage,
That's right. Now, well, not only are the intervals unpredictable, but the entrance into the match is.
All right, I want to see who comes in. Number 4, Bandito. Let's go. This gonna be good.
Holy stuff.
The man that defended his Ring of Honor World Championship against the Bandito.
He may be to the ring. He may be right now this summer be doing the best wrestling of anyone in ROH or AEW. He is on a roll. He could win this thing.
And I think it could be the best summer of anyone in the world.
John, now look at this. MJF comes to the line.
Alright. Let me just put my stuff. I'm gonna go get some water.
Ricochet to the Wolf. And the Wolf is taking advantage here. Look at this.
Let's go, Bandito.
I think the best summer of wrestling that anybody in the world could be the summer of Bandito, especially if he's able to win by MJF. other kids and Bandito's games. Move it, MVP once again. But the question has to be, what does Bandito have left in him after his winning championship defense? That's a great point. Chicken right, line. Scissor kick through the roof. Ricochet once again bounced away. And let's go. This is a true consequences. True consequences. It's now. Get off your back, Max! Get off your back, Max! It took out two of his biggest rivals, Ricochet and MVP. Get off your back! He has to look in the eye of Ricochet. Get off your back! There you go, that's it! Get off your back!
That's the strategy for Casino brought it back because you don't want to be out of the ring for too long.
Exactly.
Influence submissions can happen very quickly, certainly in the early goings in this match. Who's next?
Oh, here we go. Let's get to catch it up. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's get to Keshida, man. I got MJF winning this one, but honestly, I would love to see Mark win too. But man, I could also see Takeshita winning because he is going to be competing in the G1 next week. So he has a future championship match and he can come back and get a championship match and win too. So we'll see what happens. Blue Thunder.
Here's Bandito.
Hey, baby. Man, that match that they had was crazy at Super Card of Honor. Oh!
Grandstanding, that's not what it's about. Strategy, tactician, MJF is in there to win this match. Reversal there by Bandito.
Oh. Oh. Nope. That looked nasty the way that Bandito came down.
MVP, I don't know how much more hope you could get.
More MVP, man. You don't want to talk about strategy, MVP, but can you give anything like you see anyone backstage?
Don't even.
MJF very recently took the mask of Mystico. Now saying he's going to do the same to Bandito.
Mystico has to be running in now.
He just seems intent on humiliating luchadors.
Yep.
Speaking of luchadors.
Me muero. We're gonna get copyrighted if I continue singing. Sorry, you weren't. None of you were signed up for your karaoke tonight, but man, I'm so excited. I love how we're getting him an entrance before, even though this is a gauntlet match. I mean, MVP's not wrong. This is a gauntlet match. Ooh. Man. No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I think MJF and Mystico has to be at Aniversario. And it will definitely be better than the last time we had CMLL star Mystico going up against an AEW star. We try to purge that Jericho match from our minds because it was trash. We don't like to see it.
MJF at the beginning.
Give us some payback while he can now. What better way than to defeat the former AEW?
Oh, La Mística. La Mística. I get it, though. Mark wants to win. All right, next entrance in 10 seconds. Here we go, the walking weapon, Josh Alexander.
Walking weapon, Josh Alexander. He debuted as the mystery entrant wild card. He won Arnold Stage tournament earlier this year. Now, perhaps one away from becoming that number one contender for the AEW World Championship. Here to catch him a great record as a tag team, a dominant tag team, but as we know, Terry man for himself here. As Alexander throwing a ricochet across the ring as MVP once again returning to that headset. Doing a little, sure that was coaching or motivating. I don't know how you would say that. A little bit of both.
Well, he's in this, yes.
Whatever Bandito had given him from the championship match, I think he's getting beat down right now. Yeah, Bandito's been identified as the weak link by the time.
Poor Bandito, man.
Alexander.
Oh! I never get tired. I never get tired of watching that.
Tremendous battle of Bandito taking flight and taking advantage for the Callis family.
I love watching Takeshita go flying.
So, he had 24 hours, he didn't rest up. It's amazing. He's shining pretty hot right now, but he can't remain.
Oh, now you want to come back?
Yeah, because I'm watching over there.
How are you watching over there?
It's on
On where?
my TV.
Where are you watching it from? Prime,
I don't
payperview.com?
know. It came on. So I'm watching it.
All right.
You didn't fucking tell me. Mystico!
He's not winning, but it's
I don't care. And then what's the guy when I said redneck?
Mark Briscoe.
Yeah.
They showed the graphic before you left. So, again, the rules of this gauntlet match is the winner of this match gets a future championship match.
Let's go, Mystico.
Girl, he ain't winning as much as I would love it. Oh, Anthony Bowens, let's go. MJF, like I said, MJF is probably winning this one.
Who's MJ?
The one in the black trunks right now. It makes sense storyline wise.
No.
Yes, Mom. But then again, it's truly anybody's game in this one. Oh.
Right tools and one rule. Prove me wrong, and right now, Briscoe was found to win this match for his late brother Jay, for his family, and to take part in the world's
There we
pro wrestling style.
go.
Briscoe walks into that waiting back up. Bowens. Big combination there.
Oh, Anthony Bowens is in a world of hurt. Takeshita and Josh Alexander are waiting for him right now. He said, suck my effing, and then he didn't finish that sentence. Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot my water. Hold up. Oh, score.
That's the question. Interesting question indeed. Well,
Like, screw is.
Is it your water in here?
I think that's yours.
It's not mine.
It's snowing.
Oh, that was so close. Hi, Kilt. My co-hosts will be popping in a little bit later. It's me and my mother right now. Paragon, Roddy Strong, probably. Let's see.
Yeah, I need to see my man.
He's here somewhere. It's
not brown.
It's Roddy Strong. Ooh, knee strike. Oh, let's go, Roddy. Watch this out real quick.
What's in the white short? What's the name?
Konosuke Takeshita.
Yeah, that's him too.
Takeshita's great. I can see him winning too.
Oh! Marquez, we're leaving at 7:15.
I watched it, but
here he is.
water in it. The stains.
His opportunity. The challenge for a title with another man. Heads down to the ring.
All right, let's see who's next. Brody King. Oh. Just as a reminder, Brody King is the best human being on the planet, and his abolished ice shirts are doing amazing.
Oh, so he's a guest act.
Yeah, so a couple of weeks ago when they were in Mexico, he walked out because he had a match at Grand Slam Mexico with AEW and CMLL. He walked out with a shirt that said abolish ice. And then, listen. Well, of course. Well, it's in Mexico. But also, Brody King is just amazing as a human being anyways, because an artist made a shirt using that moment, and then Brody King sold it, and then money gets donated to like the organizations and stuff right now. So Brody King is that dude. We love
like for the lawyers and all that.
Exactly. Brody King is what we call a girl's girl. They can never make me hate you, Brody. Yes, we love white people. We love white people using the pick. It'll come back on in a little bit.
Why are you not watching it on the TV?
I am watching it on the TV. What are you talking about?
No, I meant
The pay-per-view.com app is not on smart TV.
came online.
But you didn't tell me what you were watching it on.
I just turned it on. It was right there.
Oh my God, you're not helping. I asked you what app, pay-per-view.com, Amazon Prime Video, like.
I don't know. It was Prime. Nah, I don't know. It was Prime.
Ooh. Wait. Not the eyes. Ooh, cannonball. Do it again.
Oh my God.
We love Brody King's cannonballs up in here.
Yeah, but to have that on you.
Do it again. Do it again. Oh! I need Brody and Willow Nightingale to have a cannonball off. Nope. There goes Ricochet coming in to break it up.
Ricochet's back looks like it's bleeding.
I wouldn't be surprised given how many times he's been flying and slamming everywhere. All right, Bandito, let's go.
Come on. Go.
Yes, Kilt. I did see that Santino's fighting Mr. Iguana. We'd love to see it. Yeah. Here comes Josh Alexander. And Takeshita to ruin the moment.
And fucking Mystico is just on the floor.
He'll be popping in a little bit later. You need to relax. This is a gauntlet match, so who knows how long this match is going to go. And they keep adding people every so pinfall or submission. But every so often more people come in. So let's see who's coming in. Juice Robinson is back. This is Tony Storm's husband. He's been out with injury forever. Juice, I've missed you. Yeah, that's Tony Storm's husband. Oh, hold on. Speaking of
Mikey. On. Yep.
We got you.
Nicole is upset at Juice Robinson shaving.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, Jackson, you can stay there. Yeah. Jackson's upset too.
Nicole, I agree with you. It took me a little bit, but you know what? It'll grow back eventually. Oh my gosh. Hopefully Jay White's not too far behind in terms of timetable to return.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. He said hopefully Jay may not be far behind. But I don't like his attire. I really don't like. Are you picking up what Nikki's saying at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, she said she doesn't like his hair. It's very.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I was like, why are the Gates of Agony here? But then I forgot. Oh, nah, there's no way this how it ends. Nope. Okay.
I was gonna say, come on.
I was gonna say, I love Ricochet, but nah, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
On the hillbilly.
Yeah, the gun's finished. Pretty nice.
Coming out now.
Oh my gosh, it's the ass boys. It's the guns. Oh my god.
I think we're a decent amount ahead of you. I know, we're trying not to spoil who's coming out. Then.
It's okay.
So what are you at the clock right now?
We just had the guns come out and hit Ricochet.
Okay. So there, I think probably like maybe 30 seconds.
It's fine. Oh, Juice. Nope. MJF with the stopping that from happening.
So yeah, I did not have Juice Robinson on our bingo card as like a surprise occurrence.
I knew he was almost ready to return. I just didn't think it would be here. But that's okay, though. All right, let's see who's coming out next. Ibushi?
You got Coda?
Yeah, it's Coda.
Yeah! Let's go!
Wait, Mikey, who are you with? Who's in the background?
Who did I pick to win, or who I'm
No, no,
with?
no. Is there somebody that you're watching this with?
Yes, it is Mama Laguillo.
Oh, no.
Mama's
Because I hear
Mama's-
the background. It's hysterical.
Yeah, Mama Laguillo's watching it with me.
That's awesome.
Oh, that was a clean kick.
Let's go, Mexico. I just want to see him. That's all.
You will eventually, but CMLL's probably like, listen, he can't be getting hurt either.
Hold up.
Yes, Kota Ibushi and Takeshita.
Who's the most unlikely person to win this?
The most unlikely?
Is it Bowens right now?
Yeah, that's probably at the bottom of my list.
I think this person.
Yeah.
I think Mikey, the next person who comes out, is gonna win it. That's my.
You think so?
I say that tongue in cheek, sarcastically.
Okay, expect something ridiculous. Got it.
Well, no, you'll get it when it.
Oh boy. The Beast Mortos. We love Beast in this household.
Yeah. Well, he's dating Mercedes, so he's gonna win.
He
Of a lifetime.
changed his mask again. I'm here for it.
Oh, that's the one that has like the predator mask.
Yeah, when we went to Dynamite 300.
How big is Beast Merchant? Because Brody King's got to be 330, 340, and like 60.
Probably. I think that's a good estimate. Probably like 340-ish, 320 at least.
What the?
What is what's the deal with I read something recently that what was it that the trip to like Mexico City that they had recently, like that arena
Arena Mexico?
Yeah, like Beast Meritos didn't wrestle there, like wrestled there 20 years ago or something like that. And like
So he was part of CMLL. Yeah, he was part of CMLL, but then he left to go to AAA. And then CMLL, they've been I love them, but they also be petty. So when you leave, it takes a lot to get back in their good graces. But it's been long enough where they're like, all right, let him back in to wrestle in Mexico. So
interesting.
Oh,
Wait, so but AAA, I thought the AAA was Mexico too. Wait,
So AAA and CMLL are both in Mexico. They are your top two. Well, there's a lot. I would say like they're your top two mainstream lucha libre federations in Mexico. But now since AAA got bought out by WWE, again you got AEW working with CMLL and WWE owning AAA. So gonna be interesting for sure.
yeah, I guess I mean like with Beast Meritos, like then why like if he had couldn't he then wrestle for he was at AAA, right? Couldn't he then wrestle for the other promotion, then go back to Mexico, or is that arena just only booked by one of the promotions mostly?
That's fair. Yeah.
That's good Nick energy. That would be our spot for the match. Right? Is there anything better in this match?
This doesn't look good for Ricochet.
Bandito, you think of that X knee? Ricochet, Bandito. Alexander
Needs to take another shot, he feels.
Yeah, he's lining up Ricochet. Throw that 1, 2, 1. Let's no to catch up.
Is there a limited number of participants, or could it go through the whole roster?
I mean, who knows at this point? These gauntlet matches are probably going to go for like 45 minutes to an hour. Who knows?
I mean, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, could there still be like 3 more people? Like, because Kyle O'Reilly could still come, right, for Paragon. Then there's, which I don't necessarily really care to see. That's a sick move. But yeah.
It's wrestling headgear. Prevent your ear from getting cauliflower ears. Well, that's what traditional wrestling is. Oh.
Bite
It can't be easy to breathe in that mask.
No.
Oh,
It's doing all that running around with that. Like, it's not like I don't know. It seems more like same thing with like the Bray Wyatt Fiend mask. Like,
oh,
it seems like if you're running around in there, it's like the Halloweenish mask. Like all that's like, what is that? Rubber, not rubber, latex and
Right.
oh.
it can't be easy to breathe in that. Versus like more of a lucha mask is more cloth.
Here, hold on.
Oh. All right, Coda, what are we about to do? No, here comes Roddy. Oh.
Oh. No. No.
It'd be funny if MVP like they do the countdown and MVP's the next contestant and just walks up from the announce table. And just,
That would be funny.
Finally.
Nope. MJF trying to pin Roddy doesn't work out.
We got Kyle. This match is definitely going another 20 minutes.
Taking MJF off his feet. Again, MJF swanly rolls out of the ring.
No,
I don't know what to do right now.
There's only one in the center of the ring. Are we going to see somebody else join him here?
Yeah.
All right, let's.
That was coming.
Yeah, we'll see right now.
And Dana said that
Another intro to the Men's Casino Gauntlet match.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Max Caster, what the heck?
Is it possible someone takes him out?
I mean, who knows? I would.
Isn't this the guy he always loses?
Yeah, this is the guy who has the open challenge that we saw.
Man, he's the best showmanship.
Oh.
Come on, like, it was awesome.
You.
Do you have to? Well, I guess that's man. I'm just random. Like, do you have to enter the ring to enter the match like the Royal Rumble, but it's not the Royal Rumble? I keep thinking this is a battle royal and you just throw each other out.
No, it's like it's a long extended gauntlet match.
I blame Nikki because she convinced me it was a battle royal.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but also earlier today, the only way to win this gauntlet match is pinfall or submission. Oh, there we go. Dang.
Come on, man. Get him.
Right.
That's longer than that in Ontario. Get him.
Not really.
Yeah.
Less than a minute.
Come on, Mark. Fight him.
He's just singing along to the music. Jackson, come here.
Fight him, Mark. Fight him.
Oh, Roddy, what are you going to do? Ooh.
Yeah. Get him. Get him, Mark.
Jackson's not happy with this match.
Come on.
Jay Driller.
Yeah.
The Jay Driller. Nope. Nope. Here we go. That's how it does. There we go.
Whoa.
Called it.
All right.
Whoa.
We're all 2 for 2. Right, Mikey? You had MJF and the op.
Yep. So I am 2-0 for main card.
Boo.
Jackson, come here.
Ricochet, don't look like that. You could have gotten back in the ring anytime you wanted.
So now he has a title shot at All Out. Well,
He has a title shot anywhere.
oh,
It's kind of similar to last year when Christian Cage won the Wembley one and he had a guaranteed future world title shot anywhere. And some reason he decided to cash it in at Revolution and it went bye-bye.
okay. So it's like a Money in the Bank. It's the same.
Essentially, yeah. Now the question is, Max wins, and I'm kind of here with Nikki, what she said earlier. I was like, does Max inadvertently cost the Hurt Syndicate their titles tonight? Because with MJF winning, I think Hurt Syndicate's losing.
Yeah, but why? Why not give them all the gold? Like, well, this is not a title, but it is a title in a lot of ways. Like, why not give them all the gold?
Because I think what's going to happen is because it seems that AEW is building FTR coming for the titles at some point. So, I mean, heel versus heel would be great, but with Jet Speed being your only baby faces right now, outside of like Outrunners as face tag teams, who knows? We'll see. I could be wrong.
I don't know. The Hurt Syndicate seems like a feisty team to me, even with MJF.
That's true. I guess the best way, like Hurt Syndicate would be tweeners, so they're in between. They're not full face, but not full heel either. Oh, Stoke, what are we talking about? Yep.
Breaking news: FTR, they will be the special guest commentators for that tag team championship match. So, to the champions.
Oh, okay. So Agent Lo-Fi was writing in the thing that CMLL owns Arena Mexico. Okay, that makes sense.
Everyone just has to look top guys.
Ouch.
Well, apparently we're going to need a larger desk because FTR will be joining us
All right.
for the AEW World Tag Team Championship three-way match.
This has to be
I know Tony and Nigel's got
Fletcher.
very fun feelings about that. Yeah, a hell of it.
Yeah.
I gotta look to see what he really looks like.
Yeah, all right. Here we go. Next up, the TNT 4-way. Man, Adam Cole can't catch a break, man. Like, well, that was the plan from the beginning, but because Adam Cole can't compete, now we have this makeshift fatal 4-way.
Wait, what happened to Cole? What was his injury?
They haven't specified it yet, but I would not be surprised if he's still dealing with concussions, which is weird because Cole wrestled this earlier this week, so I don't know what happened.
There's some news for you for Friday. He's injury prone. He's way injury prone.
Poor Adam Cole, man.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll shed light now on that.
So I'm giving this match a little bit of grace because it's last minute. Oh, but he's still gonna be there. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully he's gotta talk about it.
Not medically clear.
He looked upset. Not medically clear, probably has something.
Well, yeah, he's had a history of concussions, so that just sucks.
Nicole says he looks really upset.
You could tell in his eyes he looked upset.
Yeah, you could tell he's really bummed out because this is AEW's biggest show of the year.
I said I have diabetes.
Well, there's a couple in AEW.
Another one we saw.
Roddy
That
and
would be Truth
On the side.
Macno? Yeah, Truth Macno, the Outrunners.
Yeah, the one that was wearing the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly, you can say what you want about professional wrestling, what this is, what this isn't. Okay, the physical realities. Floors to the Cole, officials' health. So, suspended for now, we will get a new TNT champion shortly.
We're not allowed to defend this championship tonight, but I am.
Oh, baby.
And
Adam Cole, don't cry.
I think talking about
But,
that space, I wanted to have this opportunity to come out and talk to you all. And this is indeed goodbye because you're the best in wrestling.
Wow. What is this diagnosis?
But I wanted to come out here and talk to you all. Very sorry that I let everybody down. I can't wrestle tonight. I have some health issues going on at the moment that not only will not allow me to defend this championship tonight, but I am going to be going for a while.
not again.
And
First Kevin Owens, now
even want to think about talking about retiring because I am not in the right headspace. But I wanted to have this opportunity to come out and talk to you all. If this is indeed goodbye, because you are the best damn wrestling fans.
No. God, this poor man.
Thank you. Thank you. Since I was 9 years old, I've always dreamed of being a professional wrestler. It's all and all
Yes. So it's serious. It's serious.
Don't cry.
that means to me.
Aww.
With my highest moments and recently my lowest moments, all so supportive every step of the way. And damn it, I will love you forever. Thank you so much.
you know,
Thank you. Thank you. Since I was 9 years old, I've always dreamed of being a professional wrestler. It's all I ever wanted to do. And all of you made that dream come true for me. You supported me. You have no idea how much it means to be
Champion tonight. Once again, you will continue to watch AEW and do pay-per-view like nobody in the world.
Highest moments and recently my lowest moments. All of you have been so supportive every step of the way. Damn it, I would love you forever. Thank you so much.
Thank you for making AEW what it is. Thank you for making AEW so special. And thank you all so damn much for changing my life. I love you
I won't
always.
take any more of your time because we have the best damn wrestling pay-per-view you've ever seen. A new TNT champion tonight. Once again, you will continue to watch AEW do pay-per-view like nobody else does.
so sad.
Honestly, from everybody.
Adam Cole can't catch a break, man.
Thanks for making AEW so special, and thank you all so damn much for changing my life. I love you always.
Man.
Aw, boo-hoo.
Yeah, that's sad. Maybe it's interesting. If he goes out as a champion. For what it's worth.
What's irritating is he's like, I can't talk about retirement right now. I'm not in that headspace. Like, this is serious. This is bad. This is.
Yeah, like
Wish him all the best. We most certainly hope that this will be goodbye. See you later.
I don't think it's done last that long, and of course the TNT Championship has changed many, many times. But I thought it was a great title run. I thought he was a great champion of the wrestling.
oh man.
With respect, with pride, great kid.
I don't think you should have dropped it.
Had the pleasure of knowing his matches for over a decade.
Wow.
That used to give the stomach. I'm around the goal.
Ah, man, this sucks for Cole.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's with him?
Yeah, that's Daniel.
Oh. Yeah, he just looks so different.
Oh, man.
Damn, Daniel, why you all red?
It's Texas. It's hot.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. It's outside, huh?
Well, it's an indoor thing, but even still, it's.
Yeah, Mikey. I think we're gonna pop off for a little bit. We'll probably try and come back on a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. See you guys later.
Yeah, I see you later.
Poor Adam Cole, man.
It doesn't say what he has.
No,
I'm trying to look.
we probably won't know until like super later.
See, as you mentioned, former TNT champion, the man Adam Cole defeated to win that title now with a chance to reclaim the TNT championship. I'm sure in other circumstances that Daniel Garcia.
What the heck?
I love Daniel, but I still got Kyle Fletcher winning. Because, I mean, technically it was supposed to just be a one-on-one match between Kyle and Adam, but now this fatal four-way.
Who's that?
Sammy Guevara, the Spanish god. I love Sammy Guevara. He's great. Pulling triple duty. Him and his tag team partner are both in this match, but they defended the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championships.
Is he from Texas?
Yes, because him and Dustin Rhodes are part. Dustin Rhodes, yes, Cody Rhodes' brother. Sammy is from Texas. Sammy Guevara.
Why is not anybody screaming?
We will probably, maybe we can't hear it either.
No, but everybody's all like quiet.
Oh, stop. You have to, Mom, you're comparing a big old stadium to a small arena like where you were at. Dustin Rhodes, Cody Rhodes' brother.
That's what I was going to ask, but I figured because of the last name.
Dustin is the older brother.
So he's Cuban.
Probably. I want to say maybe.
They are because Cody Rhodes is, isn't he?
I'm trying to remember if they have the same mom.
Oh.
I think they do.
Oh.
Yeah, Sammy and Dustin are pulling triple duty because they were at the Ring of Honor pay-per-view last night. They were on the pre-show for this one, and now they're in this match.
To the ring to compete against one another as well as through their opponents for the TNT Championship. And they wrestled last night as well. The super part of honor. That's what you call just being gamers and nothing else. Wanting to win a title, there's a hug. They know they'll probably have to do battle before this is over.
For the first time they've done battle twice. Rhodes and Guevara have clashed.
Oh, no, he's not.
TNT title. Guevara, a 3-time former
And then he finally, last entrant, the Proto Star, Kyle Fletcher, who I have winning this one.
So, Dusty, whatever he is, he's not keeping. He's
No.
got different moms.
Yeah.
Cody is because of his mom.
Finally went to his bed. Oh.
I don't like him.
You're not supposed to. He's going to win.
Well, first of all, I don't like the pink, but I just don't like his personality. Sorry.
He's a bad guy. He's supposed to, but he's funny in real life though, and he's a sweet person. I know because we got to talk to him.
Where?
When I went to New Jersey last year, he was
was
there. Yeah, he's such a good dude.
Who else did you talk to?
Let's see. We had interviews and then we got to meet people, but I got to talk to Kyle Fletcher. I got to talk to Queen Aminata. She's really tall in real life. There's a lot of AEW stars there too. But then, I got to talk to Ash by Elegance, who's in TNA. She's really cool. Billy Starks is really sweet. I love her. We got to chat with a lot of people. It was a lot of fun.
What was that called?
That was WrestleCon New Jersey.
You guys put everything behind you. Have a short memory. Get to work, and that's what we're going to see right here, right now. Right, I'll let you know questions.
Who's the guy that owns AEW?
Tony Khan.
Did he come out and talk?
No, not yet. Girl, you've been sitting here watching it with me. No.
Damn, Rhodes is tall.
No, Dustin is a tall boy.
Fuck.
He's like 6 something.
Oh my God, look, like he's taller than everybody.
Yeah.
Is Cody tall too?
I would say Cody is kind of tall, but maybe
But not like that.
no.
Find me there from Dustin Rhodes, Sammy.
It will come back on. Relax.
Oh, my TV don't keep doing that.
Because I'm not watching it on Prime.
Push the pace here.
Why not?
Because I'm not. You can go watch it in the room if you want to.
Yeah, because it's some bullshit.
You are too much. You also got to remember, who knows how many people are watching this too.
On the outside, he's just waiting. He realizes very
Ooh.
likely to get a 3 count. This championship.
Come on, Daniel.
He's not winning.
I don't care.
Right there.
I just want to show.
In Texas, Sammy Guevara.
I'm
Oh
giving.
my God.
I'm giving this match some grace because this is the last minute because it went. I know it went from 1-on-1 to a fatal 4-way. Daniel Garcia gonna do the dance.
Come in the face, Danny. You like that dance, I recall. When it first came out, I didn't love it. I'm not a huge fan of it.
What's his name? Samuel what?
Sammy Guevara. Oh.
Smokes.
Oh.
On the face of Kyle Fletcher, with a lot of right hands on the face of the National Twister, on the fist on the face of Sammy Guevara.
Absolutely. Certainly going to be feeling it tomorrow. He's had his opportunities that we've talked about for the TNT title before. But this one kind of seemingly out of thin air.
Houston,
You know,
Texas.
might just be the one, they say.
He's probably messed
Closes the
up.
door, it opens a window.
I saw Dustin when he was.
No, he's Cuban.
Who, Sammy?
Mhm.
We still represent.
Yeah, Cuban father and American mother.
Little did he know
Oh.
that he had 2 matches coming up today.
It's not just one match, it's the accumulation over his Hall of Fame really career. Kyle Fletcher is gaining control of this match occupying the center of the ring.
And you got to be impressed with Kyle Fletcher. I'm not a fan of him personally, but my
He's
God,
engaged to.
Ty Mello. They're married. They have a child together.
Yeah, they got married.
Yeah, their baby's cute. We saw. Well, I mean, you can look it up, but we saw her when we were at Collision.
Oh yeah, she's Brazilian.
Yep. She has a background in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. She will kick your face in.
We're just going to try shots on the apron. Another qualification of 4-way match. Fight on the outside.
The match has to be won inside the ring.
Look out here, Danny, come on.
Oh fuck.
The Spanish fly off the apron. And Garcia crashes and burns, but Guevara not faring much better.
A little game on those mats on the outside. Just watch. Oh, could you see the impact there?
I mean, this works out for both guys in the ring right now.
Now Fletcher was sweet. And Michinoku driver. Planet Dustin Rhodes. Dustin, a quick kick out.
Trying to show something there, Rose, the veteran.
Did it ever, though?
Oh yeah, I remember him. He's the one that had the fucking knot on his head,
Yep.
and I was like,
Friends, hot mulligan.
that is annoying as fuck.
Feeling confident, feeling like he is all but the next TNT champion.
He's taking his time here, isn't he?
He's certainly the number one contender. And Dustin Rhodes, he talked about the accumulation of injuries. Dustin, he's been very, very open talking backstage. Both of his knees in terrible shape. His shoulder.
Not the shoulder.
But that's who's going to get it. Here's a game.
This is crazy. It's 1:30, and this is only the third match. This started at 12. Oh, Lord, man. These big matches that are coming up shortly are about to get crazy.
100+ matches, 5 different decades in wrestling. Over and over again.
Out of a career, and that will certainly put a lot of toil on his body. You'll see the knees of Rhodes there. Take that underneath the arms here, reversing.
Fletcher and Garcia now finding themselves.
Oh! Look at this, guys.
They're locked in the inverted figure fours. And now finally, Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara separate. After Fletcher Garcia quick brushing one another.
Daniel Garcia said, no, I'm not upset. You tap. That was tremendous.
And that's the thing, though, fellas. We've talked about it. This really is Carl Fletcher's match to lose.
And he's got to feel chipped a little in a sense of he prepared for his one-on-one contest.
But there is that, and he also, it was very emotional for Fletcher. He talked about All In Wembley Stadium 2 years ago, feeling as though Adam Cole embarrassed him on that stage, taking the Ring of Honor tag team titles from him at that point. This is personal for Fletcher.
Uppercut.
Oh.
Sammy Guevara. Audience matters handles with Daniel Garcia, but Fletcher out of nowhere, and then Fletcher.
Such a long reach for those legs. That's Fletcher.
Fletcher's going to the floor, and now Sammy Guevara looking to go to work. Back inside the ring, the spring out.
Oh, off the outside. I didn't see it coming, so certainly Carl Fletcher was unaware.
That's what it's going to take here. You got to take a risk if you want to win it all. Sammy's been known to take crazy risks. We know that from the very, very first match ever in AEW on TNT.
Garcia, though. Sammy Guevara in his grip. Garcia.
Careful up there, Danny. Dustin behind you.
Garcia making the climb to the tippy top.
Ooh.
You have to keep these going.
How can I post this to my Instagram?
Legs. And now, maybe for a second one on Sammy Guevara.
Damage to Guevara, damage to Garcia as well.
Well,
You can't.
see it.
Danny was one of pain. I could see
I mean, you can
through
copy
that.
the
Dan's like,
no,
"Oh,
you
hey, Tom, for free."
yeah, but you can't like share it because it's not on Instagram that you're watching it on.
That is not easy to look at a guy like that 3 times in a row.
The impact.
Fletcher intervenes and just noticing the bottom corner of your screen. Dustin Rhodes talked about his knee injuries. He's trying to work out some kicks while these three men are battling as Garcia looks down.
Ooh.
Superplex, and it's a 2-for-1. Woo! Get a pin, Danny. Get a pin.
Garcia covers, but Guevara able to kick out.
Oh, good looking cover from Garcia, and I dare say that Garcia injured himself slightly. Just watch here, how all three men land. Look for the hips, for the legs. Ooh, clattering into the match.
Must have pulled his back, pulling those two up right there.
Wow. Guevara back to his feet, but Garcia continuing to apply pressure. Seeing
Nasty rabbit punches to the back of the neck.
Got hit.
Garcia used this big series of punches.
Give it to him, Danny.
I gotta say, Garcia's got a lot of life in this match. I think it's because he realized he's got a second chance now.
Absolutely, Tony.
After losing last week on Collision, didn't they get a shot at the TNT title? Excalibur's got a shot here tonight to get it back. It certainly does.
But so does the natural Dustin Rhodes, a chance to claim the TNT championship for the first time.
Smart veteran waiting in the wings. Hit the spot.
Fletcher trying to take it. Oh, Dustin! The Destroyer!
What is to be in here?
Cross!
Rhodes! Run it down.
See, that's how I wish she would have came out of Ontario.
Girl, you gotta let it go.
No, actually, she did a better intro at in actress shirt. She had the whole crown, everything.
Yeah.
Setting up Fletcher.
Dustin with Fletcher in the ropes. I mean, it's a four-way match, Tony. You identified it. Yeah.
This is not where you want to be.
No disqualification, but Danny Garcia intervenes.
Well, see, what do you care?
This is what's right.
See it.
What is happening?
Dustin Rhodes short.
Well, Danny wants to do it. Is that it?
No, don't turn your back like that.
No! Garcia delivers my natural kick of his own.
I think Danny was saying, give me the first shot.
Sammy Guevara.
So this is just vicious. What an unusual punishment, Fletcher. The good time.
Don't you get wish it was Don Callis tied up in those ropes? Now that would be something. That would be something. The fans behind Dustin.
Oh my God. Agent 05. Yeah, it is interesting that this is an afternoon pay-per-view instead of an evening one, so it is throwing us off. And to be fair, there's too much wrestling going on this weekend anyway. Oh, no. So, to catch you up on what you missed, Adam Cole came out he talked to the crowd. He had to vacate the TNT Championship due to him not being medically cleared. He also alluded to the fact that this may be the final time he addresses, the crowd as a wrestler, but we can't find anything on the extent of his injuries. So now we're getting this fatal four-way. So poor Adam Cole, man. He can't catch a break.
You can see Guevara twisting to his shoulder to take the pressure off of the hips.
Kyle Fletcher, I need you to win this one. Oh!
And now, Guevara.
Got here's looking.
Oh! No, I agree. I feel bad for Adam Cole. He is a good dude, like in and out of the ring, too. The girls are fighting. The tag team partners are arguing.
This might be my only shot.
Dustin got bumped in the head hard that time. Sammy and Dustin, they
Ooh!
Sammy for suplex of his own.
Bringing them together here.
Garcia trying to fight against it, but Sammy snap suplex that time.
You feel that this thing's starting to break down now.
I don't remember.
It's anybody's match at this point.
Feels like they're right for the pickings now.
Could be somebody's match.
You
It
know,
could be
Gina
Sammy's.
Rodriguez was married.
I did not.
No,
Ooh.
the knees up.
Boy, keep the cover, no.
Garcia steps through.
Dragon Tamer.
Turns the corner. Dragon Tamer
Fans, he slipped out, rolling on Sammy Guevara. Kick him to try and make sure. With Fletcher there, no way we're going to see a submission.
Yeah, the post trying to lay their way to the
Oh my God. Oh, jeez Louise, man.
Into Adam Cole. And Ruffalo face. Some other people here.
How explosive is Kyle Fletcher?
And Dustin Rhodes might understand about to go out, but Kyle Fletcher catching him onto the scent.
Sammy and Danny are done for here.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Steven Amell.
this has got to be it. No, never mind. Sammy.
Second. Fletcher lined up for the brainbuster when he spun.
Oh,
Gets him in a cutter.
Looking at the loose change here.
Pile driver delivered by Garcia. Dustin Rhodes.
No.
not like this. I was going to say, not like this, man.
Like, that's not even hurting him.
This is a 6'5" man. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Dragon Tamer.
Natural.
I'm just let that thing laugh.
That's
Knees of Dustin have been punished, Tony.
Come on, do it. Yeah, do it. Come on. Count.
No, it's not count because it's not a pinfall. Dustin would need to tap for a submission.
Tap.
You know he's laboring.
Tap. Daniel what, right?
No, I don't think so. Dustin won.
How did he? Dustin didn't win.
Yes, he did with the schoolboy roll up.
Daniel had him.
No, because Daniel's shoulders were on the mat.
No fucking way.
I did not. That was not in my predictions. I was not prepared for that one. Oh,
Okay, well,
my.
I missed it because I thought Daniel won.
No, girl, he did not win because Daniel Garcia's shoulders were on the mat. I don't think Dustin's gonna hold it for long though. But damn, man, that's crazy.
Why is everybody happy he won?
They're just being respectful. Oh my gosh, be quiet.
Rewind. I need to see that shit again.
No, I'm
Look
not.
at his hands. They're all bloody.
Yes.
Are you really crying?
Well, if he moves his hands, we'll see.
Oh, he really is crying.
He probably wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, he's really crying.
I don't think he's gonna hold it for long though. If I remember correctly, I think this is Dustin's I think this is Dustin's only his first singles
He's
championship.
gonna get.
Once again, Kyle Fletcher is not getting singles push. What the flip, y'all?
This man is spent. This man is hurt. He's slowing down. He's a champion.
No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I was like, fun match. I was not expecting the ending. I don't think Dustin's going to hold it for long, though. But who knows?
So what? He has it now. He can enjoy it.
But I don't know how long. I don't know how long Dustin will be champion.
Damn, he's tall.
Yeah, Dustin's very tall. Dog, can I help you? Waldo, I love you, but like you gotta go. I don't want you to get.
Hey, look at all that.
Yeah, Sammy's chest is crazy. Yeah, I agree. Somebody from Texas needed to win tonight. So we shall see what goes down with all of this. Go check on Amazon. You need to breathe. Or go to prowrestlingtees.com. You did not check Pro Wrestling Tees. Oh my. That's your fault. Oh shit, here we go. This is one of the big matches of the night. Next up, we got Young Bucks versus Swerve and Will. No, girl, it's got to be Swerve. I'm going for Swerve and Will. You're on crack. You are on crack, lady. Yes. This match gonna go hard, though. This match gonna go hard.
I still need to rewind. I still think Daniel got robbed.
No, he did not. His shoulders were on the mat, woman.
I said rewind.
No, I'm not rewinding it.
You guys are just two dumbasses.
Ooh,
That's right.
you're.
Dumbasses. I agree.
I have Swerve and Will, man, because somehow I don't know how they're gonna keep Swerve and Will from the title for a whole year. So let's see what happens.
Swerve's all right. But I still want him.
No, Mom, because if Swerve and Will lose, they can't challenge for the championship for a whole year.
Good.
No.
Well, then you know they're going to win then.
Again, we just saw Dustin win. AEW does whatever it wants. I don't know, man, but this match gonna be hype AF. I was about to say if Will and Swerve lose, then I will finally get my first loss on predictions, but that's not true because I picked Kyle Fletcher to win.
Yeah, and he lost.
But to be fair, we didn't know that it was going to turn into a fatal four-way like that. Man, this match gonna be hype though. I'm so excited.
What's Swerve's catchphrase?
Whose house?
Yeah.
Swerve's house.
Whoa.
You're weird. You only like the Young Bucks because you got a crush on one of them.
I know, man. He's fine.
He's married and he has children.
I don't care so much.
You're so weird.
I still have eyes.
This match about to be odd and popping.
His hands.
Well, we don't know. We're gonna start with Will's entrance. I swear, not Kingdom Hearts, Assassin's Creed. What
Oh
the?
yeah, Assassin's Creed.
Stop! Don't talk video games to me because you
I
will.
forgot
You will.
Marcus dressed up like that.
Will has a working relationship with the Assassin's Creed video game franchise, and I love
That's
his
why I thought
entrances. His entrances are so good, though.
It wasn't like that, Ontario.
Shh, quiet. This is a pay-per-view. The latest Assassin's Creed game is in Japan. But that's the location for it. That's why I love these pay-per-views, because these entrances go hard.
So who's watching it with you? Nobody? Adolfo? Professor? Nobody?
The professor and JBL said they would pop in towards the later half of the show. So, but if it ends up just being me and you, I'm cool with that too. But we still got so many matches to go, though.
Oh, Adolfo doesn't watch this, huh?
He does, but he's probably busy. Ah! Elevated. Oh, he came to the floor. Let's go. Well, I want that coat.
Isn't that the one with the green scarf you have?
Yeah.
Offspring.
To the sky. Oh, our souls elevated.
Well,
Damn, the pyro budget. The aerial assassin, Will Ospreay.
I remember that. Osprey, Osprey.
Assassin's Creed Shadows now.
Ospreay, Ospreay. This match is truly 50-50. It can go either way. Yeah, that's some proper pyro now. That's where the pyro budget was. I'm hoping Swerve cosplays again, because he always comes out with some fun stuff.
I like the jacket.
That's what I said. I want Ospreay.
Jump with me?
Yeah,
The fuck is that?
it's just a sign. I don't know.
Jump, bitch.
Mom,
What's up, man? This has been awesome thus far.
I'm trying
What
to.
are you doing, son?
Looking forward to this high stakes tag team match about all. Love the match. This guy is intensely in his energy. She wants the match stops, man. He can all out.
Ospreay, Ospreay. Ospreay, Ospreay. Ospreay.
Well, I hope they have that in
Ospreay.
the middle when we go to the baseball stadium. That big old jumbotron.
We don't know, Mom. It's different company too. Remember?
Oh, it's WWE.
Yes. Your memory sucks.
Because they in the baseball stadium they only have one.
Again, this is a football stadium, not a baseball stadium.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Can I help you?
The dog is gonna.
What in the hell are we watching? Because this is not Swerve's theme. It's funky AF though.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Hey, JoJo. I love you, JoJo.
Who's that?
JoJo in the wrestling world has been an announcer. She's also a singer too. Shh. Be nice. Love me better. Make me happy. This is an interesting entrance for Swerve.
She's a wrestler.
She's an announcer.
Oh,
No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I love JoJo, but it didn't really add anything to Swerve's entrance.
Sort of brought it down.
I was gonna say that was a weird place for it, but it is what it is. I'm interested to see how crazy the Young Bucks go for their entrance. Y'all know it's gonna be wild. Top rope, catch a vibe. When I foot, when I drive, ain't pressure. I'm mine in the ring. You won't survive. I don't swerve when I drive, and I swerve when I drive.
Okay, I'm sorry, but his entrance to Ontario was better.
His theme music didn't even play at Ontario.
Not there.
No, it did not. You are not about to gaslight me.
Yes, and then the whole screen, and then everybody was out. Whose house? Swerve's house.
No, it did not.
You want to see my video?
Go for it.
Well, I don't know where you were.
Girl, what are you talking? Girl, you're not about to gaslight me. They played Will's theme, but they didn't play Swerve's theme. Because then I complained to you that they didn't play his song.
Well, this entrance sucked.
This is not my favorite Swerve. This is
No,
not.
not at all.
Some other pay-per-views he's done has been crazy, but
Because I just didn't even hype him up. Or hype the fans up for him. That's dumb.
I do appreciate they got matching colors though. But yeah, Will Ospreay's coat, I want it. All right, let's see what the Young Bucks do. Whose house? Whose?
That's it.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't do much. Oh wait, get ready for the pyro budget too. All I gotta say is the women better bring it with their entrances. Tony and Mercedes. Where are they going?
The hell they go? Fans are looking out that way. What's happening here?
What is? Oh my god!
Yeah.
They have a whole colonizers. I'm just kidding.
Stand down.
Girl, what the hell is this? Oh my gosh. No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. The Young Bucks are great at their ability to put together matches in second to none. This is wild.
That's right.
Desire, power, and tyrannical control. For this, we cannot stand. We will not tolerate the greed of men who wish to tarnish this sacred ground. In every way, we are better than
Oh, look, it's going up.
Yeah, because it's probably on one of those like lifter things.
The pursuit of liberty of the mind, body, and soul, and the best professional wrestling in the world. Therefore, on this joyous day of celebration, we declare that there is no longer
Did you put the grips away?
for the
Darn.
evil desires of others. If we wish to preserve the inestimable privileges for which we have been so long contending, which we have pledged ourselves never to abandon until the glorious object of our contest shall be obtained, we must fight. We repeat, we must fight. Your founding fathers, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Wow, at least it was long.
Let's go.
It was riveting to me. I think it was very special. You've heard of Washington crossing the Delaware. We just witnessed Jackson's crossing the first baseline. You know, I'm thinking about during this whole thing is this: where are the young bucks when we first started this, guys? Where are those guys? I mean, they were just sitting there right there. Oh, they got a what's that was going on? I didn't hear it. What do you mean? Just saying that different people? Oh, yes, absolutely. And they came out with the vibes, and the money came out. It's clear that the success, the money has gone to their hands. And that they're even attempting to retcon the founding of AEW and saying they're solely responsible for All Elite Wrestling.
They are.
Without Captain Nicholas Jackson doing what they did by themselves, AEW wouldn't exist today.
That's right.
But that is 100% not true. All that
You're
stuff,
so weird.
you know, I mean, like, I don't get this money on there.
All right, y'all, let's get this match started.
That's just straight.
Ah, ah.
That's a true story of how AEW came to be. The book coming out this fall. Well, if you are Strickland and Osprey right now, and you were forced to wait a long time for these two athletes, the Young Bucks, to get in the ring, without the problems. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a stopwatch going, but Osprey, I mean, he's been in the ring waiting to get this match underway for a number of minutes. Yeah, and with his style, you got to keep your body warm the closer you get to the match. Not that I wrestled his style, but I've wrestled many men with his style, that high-flying, exuberant style. So you got to stay loose. So, sure, from a physical perspective, I think smart gamesmanship from the Bucks, making Osprey win. That's a great point. DraftKings is official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for our All In Texas pay-per-view. Simply answer questions about the main events, get enough right, and earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app now and sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. So a good side headlock right here from the aerial assassin. That's a quick tag from Nicholas onto his brother Matthew's back. I don't think Osprey realized it, though. And that is what Osprey and Swerve are going to have to contend with all match. The tag team expertise of the Young Bucks. Yeah, these two guys, Matthew and Nicholas, Shivani, like them or not, when it comes to tag team contests, these guys are all over pilot, man. They're incredible. And when I first started here at AEW, I had seen very little of the Young Bucks. And I'm thinking, they're the best. That's the best I've ever seen. That's what Swerve and Osprey have to contend with. Yeah, you got to be slick, They're very creative.
All right, let's go, boys. Come on, bring on the show.
Talks about as individuals, Swerve and Osprey are so good on their own. They've seen some flourishes of them as a tag team. They've had some success.
Ooh.
But to that point, Tony, we question how they can function.
We just out here trying to function.
Against an elite level tag.
We just out here trying to function.
Remember what we saw
We will Ospreay throughout that challenge to match with both men to take this match. It was clear he had not consulted with Strickland yet at all. That Strickland on that specific episode of Dynamite, he was pissed. You know, but it seems like maybe they worked it out, talked it out, and they believe in each other. They was Strickland and Ospreay.
I had a little bit of argument down there on the floor as we were talking. So I think that there was more. It looked like awkward. I kind of heard them all. I think it was a little bit more motivating. It's like, let's get our act together here. Let's get our asses moving. You know.
Well, Ospreay takes Nicholas off the corner, hammering Matthew, chops to the chest, backs him. The Ospreay's from the corner. Tag made it.
Whose house?
And
Swerve's
Ospreay
house.
goes to toss, nobody home.
Strickland hung on with that wrist. They Strickland like that. Oh, great teamwork there. That kid.
So the
Seems to be
guy,
drinking
the
here for
con
sure.
that owns AEW, his dad is a millionaire because of cars.
He also,
Jackson able to kick
they
out.
both also own the Jacksonville Jaguar
No,
football
I
team.
know, but that's how his dad made the money
Yeah.
to buy the Jackson.
Yeah.
For bumpers.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but
It's a
he
month
came from a middle class, family. Wow, that's awesome. He wasn't born into money.
No.
He worked for it. That's cool.
Continue back and forth. Good tags. Quick tags. Yeah, they're not rushing into tag moves either, which I think is smart of Strickland and Will.
Yeah, because the Young Bucks, they've been teaming together for so long. As you mentioned, literal blood brothers growing up together. They almost have a sixth sense for what the other one is going to do, whereas a little coordination, a little more coordination may be required from Ospreay and Swerve.
Absolutely.
There we see the Young Bucks going to work.
So instead, it's just genetic chemistry for Matthew and Nicholas.
Matthew charging in. Ospreay
He owns
looking
a soccer
backs off
club
Matthew.
too.
Yep.
Elbow, kick to the ribs. Ospreay falls off the chest. And Gary
Nicely done there, Ospreay.
mouse cutter, perhaps.
No! Oh!
Ooh.
The legs kick.
Kicks in. Oh my. And this was rough. Ospreay got nailed there.
In a blink of an eye, the match shifts into the favors. Oh my God. The favor of the founding fathers.
Again?
Oh.
That thought.
Damn, he dated his wife for 10 years before they got married.
Oh, wow.
EVP title was so quick, I'll tell you that. They're going to go down in a fight. Ospreay's in trouble here, Excalibur. My God, he took some.
Whoa. Ospreay.
Oh, man, this is right in front of our desk. The suburbs of Tucson.
The Bucks may have been thinking a TK driver, but instead, Swerve. Well, over the top lands on his feet.
Oh. Damn.
Super kicks.
Yeah!
Super kick body right here. In the Lone Star State. Yeah, we've seen the Bucks at the best. I'm telling you. They are at their best. So much big match experience as a unit, as a team, being the Young Bucks in big stadiums, big buildings like this. Their poise is tremendous during these type of matches. That's got the experience.
It's as the uphill battle for Swerve and Ospreay grows steeper and steeper by the minute.
And I'm referencing Japan, obviously, their history with the Young Bucks.
You know, they competed in the Tokyo Japan Pro Wrestling numerous times.
So his dad started it, so I'm assuming his dad gave him
Twice for
Probably. But even still.
And now,
Oh.
Here is Globe Light Field. Sorry about that. They have singled out Will Ospreay for sure, Shibata. Yeah, and that's what they do best. They single out one man,
Yeah.
they take care of
Yeah.
him, they isolate him, they keep him in their corner like they're doing right now. Trying to get the other guy here.
We're getting baited in. The relative inexperience of structured and tag team scenarios, inadvertently doing his partner a disservice.
How come you don't like the Young Bucks?
Tag team trick, I mean, it still works.
Characters I don't like, but just because I don't like them as characters doesn't mean I don't like them as wrestlers. Because I think they're very good wrestlers. But from the storyline wise, I want Will and Swerve to win. Because I don't know how you keep your top two or one of your two of your top talents from not challenging for the main men's championship for a whole year. because then you don't have anybody else who's been built up yet. But again, this match can go either way.
Oh, that's true. So, yeah,
I mean, logically, that makes the most sense. But then again, who knows? This is wrestling, so who knows what else we got?
well, then that means they can't wrestle at all, right?
They'll still wrestle. They just can't challenge for the men's singles championship for a whole year if Will and Swerve lose. If the Young Bucks lose, they're no longer like EVPs, so they're not like in charge.
What do you mean? That was that means they're not in charge.
They're not the ones making the booking decisions because they're the EVPs, the executive vice presidents of the company.
So if they lose, they don't get it?
If the Young Bucks lose, they're no longer the executive vice presidents. If Will and Swerve lose, they can't challenge for the men's championship for a whole year.
So then who comes to PvP?
There's just no EVPs. There's not like a monopoly.
Yeah.
Just watch the match.
Talk about the hard work of our production team. You see that massive set. Apparently, World Life Field has never hung this much weight from their ceiling. It speaks to the enormity of this production, the scale, the mass of
It's crazy. Come on, you guys. Oh, that hurt. This crowd, I don't know if they're not picking up the crowd, but this crowd is hella quiet.
I know. That's what I told you.
I don't know if it's the setup or what, but I'm like, this crowd is kind of like. Ooh. Let's go, boys.
The legal man for his side. And now Swerve the up kicks. Back out the Bucks. Swerve. That's slow motion here. Boom. Quick series of attacks for Swerve Strickland. Matthew is shot across the windpipe. Swerve pops up. Nice. Swerve crawls, makes the cover.
I agree, Agent Love. AEW has issues with crowd audio. It's been one of my pet peeves. Yeah, because like if I don't know if they're not setting it's not set up right, but this crowd is really quiet. But then again, we'll see what happens. We shall see. Oh. What a Ooh. And over they go. Bam. That was close. Oh.
that's a clearly airable Swerve shirt, but it seemed so Hangman, he said that he never wanted to what's it called Swerve AEW World Championship.
Oh, that did not look fun for Swerve to take. Oh. Oh. How many water bottles do you have?
Like Marcus said.
Y'all are crazy. Oh. Oh. I love when they do that. Ooh. Camera people, we gotta get it together, y'all, because we almost missed that.
Just lost a 1-year opportunity at a world title for himself and restricted if he would get paid right there. Later, their attitude may have changed, but they're still amazing otherwise. Your point on that setup. So much added pressure because it's not just yourself and the opportunity that you're fighting for. It's the other man on your team. Correct? That could be a very quick way to generate some very difficult feelings that really test the bond between Christian and lost out. And hypothetically,
I don't know if you want to do that, because Will's gonna get mad. Oh. 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 Damn, Swerve is just getting a beating.
Nicholas Johnson's referencing half an idea. What is this idea that you'll see there?
Ooh, rude. Trying to go for a buckshot. Oh, now we go. Now we're picking up. Oh! What? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh! I don't care what no one says. That sequence finally got the crowd up. Thank goodness.
Matthew, the legal man for the founding fathers. And once again, I got something in mind here as well. A little communication between the two before they went to the corners. And they know already, I think the Bucks know what they have in mind. But Strickland and Ospreay are fighting their tails off on the top of these bubbles here. But then the Bucks are doing whatever it is they want to do.
No, I agree, Agent No Fight. That was one hell of a sequence. That definitely got the crowd finally awake. Oh. Oh. Are we about to see a double styles clash? Double styles clash. Oh. Nope. Hey, baby. Sorry, my dog is like by my feet. Hey, baby. It's okay. You're okay. I know. Swerve stomp into a Stormbreaker. I was gonna say, I was like, that's not how this match ends. Wally, I love you, but you gotta go, baby. Come on. You're okay. Swerve's house. Oh no. Not the stairs. No, they kicked Nana in the face. No. Not Nana. Oh, that was so close.
Wow. The referee never saw it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the low blow again.
No.
Jackson obscuring Rick Knox's vision. He couldn't see the low blow. Backward move right there.
Ref. I don't know. It's looking like the Bucks are going to take it. Oh.
TK Driver on the outside. Oh my God! I'd be surprised if Swerve can recover from that, guys. To Swerve. And the Bucks turn it up the heat here. Oh, the Bucks got this thing. I think.
Oh, that was cool. That can't be it though. Nope.
Absolutely, you are correct. I'm not sure. Will kick out. The Bucks are a little perplexed also. They blew it off and was able to kick out.
Oh, yeah.
Worldwide AEW and this crowd has witnessed so much more to come. And this battle,
Oh, Chihuahuas.
we've said time and time again. But what now? The Bucks, the tag team, perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest of all time, in full control. Well, there's always your next caliber.
EVP trigger. Oh, that's gotta be it, man. Oh, Swerve come with the save. Ooh, that was so close. Whose house, sir? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was close. Oh no! Oh, that's gotta be it. Swerve. No, Swerve's taken out by Will by accident. That's it. Damn. Oh! Oh no. This is crazy. This is only the fourth match. We still got the women's gauntlet, Tony and Mercedes, Hangman and Adam Page. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Killed. Mama's enjoying it. She went back to her room for a little bit. She'll be back out later. We got a whole lot of crazy stuff coming up still. What? Oh, and of course, how can I forget? We still got Okada and Kenny left too. So we got 4 matches left. This is about to get crazy. So let's see what happens. Swerve being defiant, taking all these super kicks, man. Oh. Oh, he caught him. Listen. Swerve stomp. Nope. No, don't cut out, feed. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. Okay, now I think we're getting into the final sequence of everything. This is crazy. Man. That's got to be it. That's it. Nice. I will say the match took a little bit to get there. If I were to break it down in fourths, the first fourth kind of took a little bit. The in-ring was fun. The crowd was kind of dead, but then when we got that first sequence, everybody started getting into it. So this was a slow build to it. But Swerve and Will win, which means that the EVPs are no longer the EVPs. So this should be, that's crazy. That was a fun match. I'm not even going to front. Catch a vibe when I drive. Ain't pressure by mine in the ring. You won't survive. No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I really, really do. The Bucks know how to put together a match. So Will and Swerve are your winners. So far, I've only missed one so far on the main card, but we got 4 other matches to go. So we'll see where I end up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we don't got 4 matches left. We got 5 matches because we got tag team, Okada and Kenny, Texas Death, AEW Women's. Like, we got a lot. We still got a lot of stuff going on. This is crazy. Drive a pressure of my ring. You won't survive. So this is going to be interesting to see what happens next.
Over. They got over on this and over on that too. Stepping up to the plate. I got it. Okay, now quit yapping about a lot better when I'm not there. You bet. With a stacked lineup of baseball bets, DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. We catch them, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. Proud to do it. Well, fans, All In Texas, our largest North American event.
So we'll find out what ends up being next.
We will now determine who will be the #1 contender.
Okay, here we go. Women's gauntlet match is next. So Chris and Megan are starting out, and then at this point, who knows who else is going to pop in? I'm really happy that they gave us both the men's and the women's here. I think they should make that a staple from now on. So I'm very interested to see what happens. Even though we're doing an AEW watch along, we cover so much wrestling. So breaking news, it has been confirmed, according to the reports we heard earlier this week, WWE is looking to try to counter program again against AEW, as they will be having NXT's Heat Wave go up against AEW New Japan Forbidden Door. So this could be a whole conversation for a different podcast. In fact, I made a video on this that's dropping Monday, talking about the counter programming from this weekend. And obviously, WWE is still not going to try to. WWE is still going to try to go for it. And I just hate that NXT is being used like this. It's so kind of stupid. So, but back to this. JBL and the Professor have picked Megan Bain to win this. I'm going with the Babe with the Power, Willow Nightingale to win. So this should be fun.
didn't already have a serious advantage over most other competitors. She now gets to enter this match at number 2. And remember, like we saw in the Men's Casino Gauntlet match earlier tonight, if it should end before anyone else enters, that's it. First pinfall or submission. Doesn't matter how many numbers were drawn in the back, how many people are waiting to come out. This is a series event.
Megan's always fantastic. I love Megan so much.
Break through with eye drink, the clean, fresh, free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulant. Order now at idrink.com or Amazon and enter AEW 15 off for 15%. I'm drinking it right now. I love it. Editorial joke. Company man, let's see. Statlander from that first line in 5 days. Yes, I did. Statlander and Bane taking this thing off. 2 of the most powerful, strongest women we have in our women's locker room. To be frank, I mean, both these ladies, they were strong out. So Megan Bane make her return to AEW after her sojourn to Japan after competing in Stardom, and she was a surprise entrant. Women's Casino Gauntlet match.
These girls are about to destroy each other, and I'm here for it. Ooh! Let's go, girls.
Destined to battle one another. Both ladies in a test of strength here.
Let's go, ladies.
Follows her up closely. The elbow struck Statlander. Returns with one of her own. Statlander. Ooh, nice block. First attempt. The woman able to gain the leverage to elevate her opponent up all the way. Statlander very nearly. Bangs. Oh.
Ooh.
Have to go out really fast here, Ted. Before anybody else gets in, some high impact wrestling
Exactly.
going on right now.
We saw that early when MJF did about Briscoe. He went for a lot of vehicles quickly. And that's smart. So Bane did that after that crowd. Now that stacks some control there.
Man.
Tyson takes herself out of play, but
Oh, you go, Chris.
huge risk here. And the other guy we get from the outside. Penelope is out here watching the backup thing.
Oh, damn, Megan.
Two girls are throwing bombs at each other right now. With their body, with their fists, with their elbows.
There was the aforementioned Penelope Ford lurking on the outside. And yeah, Tony, the unpredictable intervals make this match even more difficult for the 2 women starting it off. Bane with her face to set, no Statlander finds her feet. Roundhouse kick, Bane staggered, and now Statlander face to set. Bane as the clock takes down.
All right, let's see who's number 3. Willow! This is my pick, y'all. This is my girl right now. Let's go, Willow. Man, I hope Willow wins. It's my girl. I feel like Willow is next up, in my opinion. Ooh!
Some time ago, these Long Island girls are very close friends. Right now, it's about an opportunity to win this thing and a future shot at the AEW Women's World title. They're very close friends, but the TBS Championship came in between them and Willow, the low cross body, and since then, Willow, the shot buster, pulls Statlander through. Maybe looking for that Dr. Bomb. Yes, she is. She's got Stat wasted. I should say that's flying clothesline by Bane.
Well, could not get out of the way of that from Bane either. She tried, but she was hooked in to Statlander.
After the relationship between Statlander and Willow deteriorated initially, each woman made their own attempts to reconcile, but it was just not meant to be. And most recently, we've seen Statlander and Bane worked as a unit. They're working together. Don't choke slam.
All right, let's see who's next.
Not just by Miller unit, not just by reaching here, but also by John Moxley himself.
Ty!
Returning recently after a 2-year long break from the ring. The fourth entrance. She's got the match. That's right, and she picked up a win in their first match back.
Is that Anna Jay with her? So Anna's not in the match? Oh, that sucks. Oh no, she might be in it because she's like in gear, kind of. I love you, Ty.
Carmelo just pointed that out. She's on the outside. Anna here to watch the back. Carmelo is facing reverse it. Now look at this time. That's got Megan Bain trapped. Yeah, that's it. Bain. Base ahead. Absolutely. Much Ty hates Megan Bain. And look at this. Now look at the board. It's no disqualification. And Anna Jay. And that'll be forward with their fair share of bad blood in their past. Yeah, Ty's first match back was at the expense of Penelope Ford. So you know what Penelope wants to get in that bus. It's a Penelope show. Penelope and Megan use those doomsday devices. Anna tried to stop her. And Anna said, let's go for the floor.
I love you, Harley.
First time we've seen since you have it. Her nose broken by Bain and Ford, right? They put her in the and she is back.
I love you, Harley. I've missed you so much, girl.
Who's coming out next? We got 4 seconds. Wow.
All right, let's see who's next.
She has recently burst onto the scene here in AEW.
It's Tekla, right? No, it's not Tekla. No, it is Tekla. Okay, I was like, this is Tekla, man. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is Tekla.
Tekla reading Ty Mello, shot to the midsection, crack across the jaw, swing and a miss by Willow Nightingale. T. Harris. That's Tekla. I mean, Tekla, you know, but anything can happen with her. She throws some hard shots and she that running boot. She could throw strikes, hands, feet, knees, and everything. There's another boot to the head. An extremely dangerous striker, but also a submission savant. Is this Austrian athlete as Tekla? Now, you got. She said for you. That's for you. You got the first letter to each word, right? That's Tekla. Everybody hates everyone I love. Great. Yeah, you're right. That's great. That's all right. Roundhouse kick to the head. A step on it. Tekla can win it here. What? Oh, there. Breaking up the mini predicament.
Alrighty.
Got a tap for Carmelo. You don't want to take her off. Underneath, got tucked off on the back. Okay.
Oh!
First step explosion. Quick feet by Willow. Knock the ball on Tekla. The Bay with the power. 1, 2.
Oh!
To break it up. And that's the key. You got to incapacitate everybody else to get a one-on-one to try to win a match. Statlander raising up Willow Nightingale. And that's a tough landing for Willow there. The countdown. Getting issues for the next ball game. Bulls coming into play.
Julia Hart is next.
As Julia Hart, the next entrant in the women's casino gauntlet match,
Ooh!
taking out Stanley Benny. Julia not wasting time. Big time moonsault. Grabs a hold of Bane's wrist here. She's got some control. She's fresh as a daisy, as Julia, as opposed to Megan. Bane and Stanley are starting off number 1 and 2. As we discussed in the next casino gauntlet, the longer this match goes on, the more of a disadvantage the first 2 entrants are in. As Julia Hart, oh, wait a second, a kick to the teeth from Sky Blue. Not even entered in this match. Well, just like Penelope Ford earlier, Daniel kicks in. The Watchalong Tommy, the fly out, was hold blocked in. Bane in the center of the ring. That's Ty Mello, though. Ty, she's got a.
Oh.
Ty Mello, the gun style pile driver, the cover. 2 and
Nope, Tekla breaking it up.
But spot to see any of the athletes here, Shabani, coming out with seconds, either Anna Jay or Penelope or Sky Blue. It's fun. It's no disqualification. It's
All right, let's see who's next. Queen Aminata. I love Queen.
Ever since day one, Templar joining the AEW roster. Rivaling these 2 ladies in the middle of the summer. Oh, Templar, swinging for the fences with that one. And the escape. Shots out, elbow strike. Rocked. Queen Aminata with that one, but out of the Queen's crown. Yeah, it's definitely that headbutt Queen's crown, but Templar liked it. Templar, open-handed shots delivered by both women. Oh, one round from that elbow is a good shot. Oh,
Dang, Tekla.
A lot of rabbits in those rabbit punches. A lot.
Boom.
That was a hell of a fall out there.
Oh.
Snaps off the neck breaker. Trouble here for Tekla. Aminata.
Oh my God.
Tekla to the center. Willow.
Oh. Owie.
Those are the worst ones that you don't see coming. Punches, people's bodies landing on the back of your head or body. It's so
Bothering the dog.
I don't care. It's not my fault.
That's why he's not over here because you're watching TV.
Just bring his bed over there. Poor doggo.
So, you're fucking
Why?
Blue's house one?
Yeah. It was close though. I was like, it went 50-50. You're such a hater. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see who next. Mina Shirakawa, the new interim Ring of Honor Women's Television Champion.
For the AEW Women's World Championship. She goes right after a young lady who's not even in the match. And then the stopper doesn't slow her down. Yeah, Otis came at it. She took him down and just took down Julia there. And Chicago looking to clear the ring.
Let's go.
You cannot celebrate with all these athletes in this type of a match. You just can't get that wrapped up in the moment. Bane reversed by Mina. And now Mina trying to fight a 2-on-1 disadvantage. Mina trying to lock up Statlander.
No, don't cut out on me.
Usually caught up this match. That's tough for the referee because, like we said earlier, it's no disqualification. You don't have to get up. Stop opposite.
Oh my gosh. It's not Athena. I would not be surprised if Athena ends up winning.
Champion, your forever champion, the fallen goddess, Athena, who defended her title last night against Thunder Rosa. Athena's a very talented wrestler. Dangerous athlete. Athena is for sure. Time out of the show. Yeah, wait a second. Get this. Athena carrying the way up to the podium. Oh! Athena. The Terminator Statlander Athena movement. Everybody else is right. And now Athena charging into the corner. Ty Mello gets a shot as does Tekla. Big elbow for Mina Shibakawa. Aminata through the boot. Athena intercepted. And 2, Stone pile driver. Can Athena take it here? 1, 2, no. Willow Nightingale breaks it up. Sudden death type deal, so it's not that Willow is trying to help the queen. It's just that first pinfall submission match is over.
All right, let's see who's next. Thunder Rosa.
Picking things back up here at night in Texas. The fight at the ramp is something you really should do, Texas, right? Before the match ends, not the ramp, the match will be open. Well, sure thing. I mean, you got to have a sense of urgency, right? Most of the athletes so realize Athena was in a ring alone. So I'm just assuming that's why Rosa really hauled ass out here. But the Rosa pair of drop kicks. The Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena. Duck on the throw there. The Rosa could capture the victory next night, but if she does so tonight, she will become the #1 contender of the AEW Women's World Championship. Much like MJF did just a few minutes ago. Aminata breaks the grip of Thunder Rosa. Tierras, Thunder Rosa, take it down. Statlander, Tierras of her own. Aminata goes down. Willow.
Ooh. Sayuri. No, Shuri. Shuri. All right, so Shuri is our. I love Shuri. That's crazy.
Amazing opportunity for Shuri, and it's great to see her here. She's not playing games already. said last night she was coming. We didn't expect it would be the next night. Sherry Athena, welcome to Sherry. Tremendous pro wrestling background, but also a practitioner of karate from a very young age. Maybe one of the most dangerous strikers in the game today. I think that Athena possibly had her step and she got that round kick by Sherry. Yeah, and Sherry.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, Sherry. Swim kick to the mid section. Accelerates, ducks underneath. Sherry with a step quicker. That's the footwork, Taz. That's the years of experience in karate. Absolutely. That's a major thing, the footwork to the corner. Kick to the spine.
Ooh, damn, Shooty. Homegirl is kicking it. There we go. Alex Windsor debuting. No. Pay-per-view.com. What are you doing to me?
Maybe tonight, Alex Windsor.
Jeez Louise, man.
You've seen Alex Windsor compete in AEW before. She challenged, or she faced timeless Tony Storm. She put up a hell of an accounting for herself, and now tonight has an opportunity to face either timeless Tony Storm or Mercedes Moné. Should she win this Women's Casino Gauntlet match? Sherry just planted Alex right on her face. And look at that, Willow trying to enter this match. Sherry, one quick shot, some to the outside, but Windsor there.
Oof. Alex Windsor out here busting faces.
Both are going at it. Alex Windsor showing a lot of power. You mentioned the quickness as well. Look at the slow pitch we got going on. I'm telling you, big time. I don't know. I understand the karate background. I'm sure, but I mean, she's giving up some power for sure to Windsor. She's got to be careful with that. What an opportunity for both these ladies here. All the ladies in this match, we have to set newcomers. Charles suplex Windsor. They're able to walk through. All punches are on the floor during this as well. Windsor German suplex on her own. Sherry up to her feet and kicking her back by Bland. How about that? Oh, Sherry right to the knee caught Windsor flush. That's a good way to get knocked out. That's a win here. Sherry,
Nope. We got a lot of women.
Sure, it's to show up. It's what we saw in the collection. Here we go on Thursday. Just absolute madness. Just a great brawl. If you will, it's some death guys next. Pin or submission win. So the unpredictability is up the air. Wow. The unpredictability, and we can still have more entrants as this match rages on. It is incumbent on someone to end this unless they put themselves at an even greater disadvantage with more entrants in this match. You have a great entrance and the whole randomness of the entrance makes this type of match so hard. Can't prepare. It's impossible to prepare for. That's the rest. A lot of eyes need to be on this. That's why we got a referee up and one down as well. It could happen any time. Tekla, Thunder Rosa, trying to find an advantage. Mina Shirakawa just reversed. Julia Hart into the corner. Mina charges in. Oh, Julia. This is the tarantula action. Yeah. Look at the toxic spot of herself. Tekla. Oh. And the unique offense. Megan. Bang! Hit the drop kick. I think we know how to mitigate the disaster, but still paid the price for that one. Now both the two ladies that have 1 and 2 that started this match.
Oh my gosh.
But there goes. Stab that lady really hard. They trying to set like down on the apron. Willow and Athena. We know each other.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I think this is all the women we're getting then, so who knows? Everybody is just going at it, girl.
What is Megan Payne thinking here? Well, whatever she's thinking, Chris is going to stop it.
Ooh, what are we doing? Oh! It's crazy.
That's just so hard to call, but we'll see here. Statland, if you said to taking all the ladies out in this match. I'm back in the ring.
Mina and Thunder.
Also, a one-back elbow, pressing in Chicago on the corner with such force, so much speed, so much explosion. Mina answers an elbow strike to the jaw of Rosa. Mina finds her putting on that top, the sling blade from the top. Shirakawa wants to finish her off. Mina wants to finish off Rosa.
Oh.
On the top of the head, I think. Oh, she got it all, but she got the top of the head for sure. Sure did. Lefts and rights for Thunder Rosa. A knee strike. Backing near Shirakawa up. And Gary misses. But Mina not elbow strike. One to the back of the head. Thunder Rosa goes down. The roundhouse.
Come on, Mina. Oh my God. Oh, face. That's it. Yep. Wow. That's crazy. So Athena wins. All right, I am mad at that. Something tells me she's gonna lose her Ring of Honor Women's Championship at Death Before Dishonor in September, but then she'll go and challenge for the women's title. So should be fun. That was a fun match. Dare I say, I think it was better than the men's. I'm not even gonna lie. Damn, good job. What a fun match, man. What a fun match. Oh my goodness. What a fun match. And what a smart way to put it in there too. I've been enjoying this so far. I think the only bad, I wouldn't even call it a bad match because they had to change it on the fly. But my least favorite match so far has to be the Fatal 4-Way for the TNT Championship. But I give it a little bit of grace because of everything that's gone on. So fun. No, I am too, Agent Lo-Fi. I'm stoked for Athena. And whoever she faces is going to be amazing. I don't know. It makes me worried that I think Mercedes will probably walk out as the winner. But again, this is for anything. So I don't know. I'm still excited. Let's see. Kenny and Okada, Texas Death, the women's match, and the tag team match. So we still got 4 matches left. Ooh, howdy. Here we go. while we have this commercial break really quickly for Agent Lo-Fi, thank you for being here with me, my friend. My other co-host should be coming in, hopefully. If not, it's just me and you. So we all good. Alrighty, so next up we have our tag team championship match next. Oop, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Next up we have our tag team championship match. FTR on commentary. I got Jet Speed winning this one. Alrighty. Well, while we get this video package, I am going to go refresh myself a little bit. I'm going to get more water, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in time. Oh shoot, I forgot my water. Hang on, 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I got my water, so we are good to go. So, Agent Lo-Fi, is Tony and Monet the semi-main event? I hope so. But then again, when you got Okada and Kenny coming up either next or if that's the plan, I don't know. I'm really hoping that they are semi, but depending on how Okada and Kenny go at it, it will be tough to follow for sure. Hurt people. We hurt people.
Explosive entrance to the AEW World Tag Team Champions. You're joined at the top.
All right, next up is Jet Speed.
Let's see you, boys.
Bailey.
What a great campaign. I love him. Always, never age. We never age. Such a good sport, too. You know, we're just basketball, but we're all balanced. Well,
All right, let's see what happens with the boys.
so here you're watching. Uh-oh. My God.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Jet Speed, Agent Lo-Fi. I want them to win. Well, because here's my logic behind it, right? So with FTR going heel, and technically you have 2 heel tag teams in here, with Jet Speed being the only face, to me, I would book them because it seems that FTR is going for the tag titles. And if I feel like the traditional face versus heel is where you would go, but who knows? But yeah, I love me some Jet Speed.
It made such an impression in a very short time, Taz. Thought it definitely have, but I mean, that Jet Speed has definitely made noise. Both guys, talented guys, been around the block. I think they're good. I never like a ratio, by the way, because I do want to say a lot of mistakes this year. Right. So many. Definitely think about it.
All right, so let's see what happens.
Was not entirely truthful. Of course, Christian Cage said that he and McWayne were destined to become the first ever partner in some tag team, All Elite Ensemble tag team champions. Of course, McWayne's actual father, Buddy Wayne, dearly departed. But now Christian Cage is.
So hopefully this is fun because I don't know how these 6 will go. So we'll see.
First MJF and FTR used to run in a very similar circle not too long ago. That was one of our biggest mistakes. You know, so we'll get to that. They're doing great for themselves now. In a very short time, they climbed the ranks. The ranks of the tag team scene here at AEW. Sure. Just a willingness to endure incredible amount of punishment at the hands of the hurt and keep coming back Robertson to get on the attack. Spot by the champions. They need to be aggressive. Not one team, but two teams coming at their titles right now.
Also, the last time we saw the Hurt Syndicate together, they were being beaten around.
And it was the patriarchy that came in and picked up the pieces. We didn't really never see Bobby Lashley and some Richmond like that before. But right now, Lashley, jet speed, isolated. Inside the break from the shade, Edwards put the kids to the picture on Christian Cage. Before that, Bobby Lashley just gave a spine buster basically to Nick Wayne on the apron. Really, Paul Lynch.
Jet speed and the patriarchy.
Oh no.
The Hurt Syndicate is definitely easier said than done. Nick Wayne crashing into the barricade. Bobby Lashley, it's just that's how it is. Great strategy by champions. They go over what they know what they do. So they're swung. They got a right game in and they're also very angry character because we talked about it. They don't take that in the same direction. They're great. Benjamin Bobby Lashley taking really nice cases of countouts. The finish was happening in the ring. Submission pitfall. Let you know that wearing down their opponents. Two teams and one out. Once you like it, two men. So, my strategy would be if I'm Christian and I'm Nick Wayne, I'm climbing under this ring. I'm laying there for the next 5 minutes or so. I see an open door. And Cash the action in this AEW World Title match. It's not territory. Get out of here. We have enough go. I didn't get much chance to speak, but how about you shut up now? People leave me alone. He's a big fanboy for you guys. I can't blame him now. Now's not the time. I know it's not. Look at how actually these kids. Oh, wait a second, Bailey. There we go. That's how long it takes. Oh, but they like small, but those kids, that's its job. Yeah, that's all small kids from the background. Randomly assigning shoes. It's a scrap Christian Cage. Into the ring. You know that Christian Cage the same right there.
Oh, Christian. Oh. I always get worried that Mike Bailey's going to have something happen because he wrestles barefoot, but, he's done this for a long period of time. He knows how to protect himself. Ooh, the boys are out.
We understand talent. We understand talent. I would say we're top 3 of all time, but we're not 2 of all time. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's be work on Nick Wayne.
No, 100%. Speedball versus Defunto and CMLL would slap. Not even gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Kevin Knight, Nick Wayne, running back this Best in Super Juniors. I am never going to be upset with that. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Ow, man. My goodness. We got 3 matches after this, and I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh my God.
Coming in, left out some right hands on Kevin Knight. Wayne was going to look for a quick pinfall, but instead,
Ooh.
scraps. He knows that Lashley and Beck were just destroyed Knight, so he's going after him. That's smart. It also can't be understated that Nick Wayne was this is his 3rd match in 3 days. The resiliency of Nick Wayne is almost second to none. Christian Cage is covered the left hook by Knight. More than equal to the task. Despite our miscommunication with Patreon, I have to say that Nick Wayne is very savvy for the thing. You can tell that he grew up in and around the rest of the business. He is a 20-year-old veteran.
Hi, Christian. Christian Cage, I love you. I do, but damn.
I've been in the process of that for a couple of weeks.
I love those rapid fire strikes from Speedball. Oh. Ow. Ooh.
Obviously, hard to doubt given the situation.
Nope.
Nick Wayne able to kick out. So a 3-way dance to make it very entertaining. You don't know who's going to get what. So unpredictable. Yeah, but you guys know it's hard. Like when you're the champ, going into something like this. The champions don't have to be there. Go submit it. You're right. To lose the titles. There's any disadvantage for the Hurt Syndicate. It is that fact. There's a disadvantage now for my band, but he's the only one with his team. So I think they're on equal footing now. I got it. Let's do it. Wait a second.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kip Sabian ate that. Bubbles. Damn. That looked like it hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That could have been very bad.
Never seen a German over top like that. You guys ever do one like that? Too many covers. The strength, the unparalleled strength of the Hurt Syndicate. Up Shelton Benjamin to toss a human being like that. Got his hips under his opponent. Excellent technique. Got was a stunt wrestler back then, University of Minnesota, great Big Ten program. NCAA All-American, Shelton Benjamin. I mean, look, we can't take anything away from him or Bobby Lashley. Accomplishments in and out of the ring. But here's the thing. If we're talking about their amateur accomplishments, there is no referee here to count points. Okay? So what's going to happen if I throw him in the eye? Or I kick him in the knee? What's going to happen with that? I think everyone has been intimidated by these guys. The thing is that the funny thing is, FTR is the winningest tag team in AEW history. We are undefeated this year, but yet we haven't got a tag.
guys, I mean, that's the specs of these snap suplex cover made by Bobby Lashley. The tag team scene here in AEW quickly established itself as dominant force with that keyword place. We're not marking stats for FTR. Yeah, dominant force. Dominant force, I agree. Now that we've got rid of the dead weight, that we're our own friends, that we don't have to look past it now. There are folks on the future. It's not going to be able to try this back. Had a chance to get it yet. I believe that we get back here and just make sure that something changes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Bailey kicking out. Interesting to me is the relationship you guys have been so. I got really interesting. I don't think a lot of you noticed that Stoke and myself have been friends for a very long time. I did not know. Yeah, I was the one to actually ask Tony Khan to give Stoke a job. And I think Stoke is an incredible human being. I think he's incredible talent. I think above all, though, he's like a, he takes away from what I face. You know what I mean? Yeah. Benjamin was looking for the rising knee strike in the tornado. Oh, we got a rising foot to the chin. And now an opportunity to tag in Kevin Knight for some relief. Relief in front of this show, he has been beaten up. That's quite fair. So has Kevin Knight and Bobby Lashley. As Knight strong as the floor and this strong back and works for like, hey!
Nope.
Every team for themselves. We just have to know something. Get the right thing for himself and they win. I'm sure where Christian Cage came from, but I guess it doesn't matter much as he is lining up Bobby Lashley for us.
Oh, bye-bye, Christian.
She got the worst out of it.
This is crazy.
That's a good thing for Speedball and Christian here. It's a good thing for everybody. Yeah. Kevin's fresh and he's explosive. Let's see what he does here. Nice reversal by Wayne. Hey, we coming on. I like this kid. Oh, the capability of a little backbreaker delivered to Christian almost. Inside Cradle in a second. Inside Cradle. There you go. The chance almost lost it. Not even being in the ring like you talked about it. So veteran blind tag.
Shelton and Kevin Knight. Come on, Kevin.
Very good this time. Nobody's going to stay away from the tag division or not. This is a great team.
Oh.
Catch they go. Hey, shove down the top with the anti-Kiri. Speedball. Open Rana. And I do it, but you're not kidding. Is it?
Oh. Oh. So close. Damn.
One of the match, Dad, you're right. JF. Not a touch. Look at that. Push up the bench with his hands were down. Bailey's waist, leaving his head completely unprotected. And jet speed very nearly pulled up, but I think it would be a huge upset. I think this is the most danger we've ever seen. The Hurt City can't hit. You're right, man. The most they've ever been tested on their back foot.
Oh, my Lord. Nope.
Slop on the kick out. Then Benjamin, you got to try and switch that up if you're Kevin. Maybe not. It's going to take a hell of a lot to keep Hurt Syndicate down. Is it weird to say that I wish Mother Mary was my mother? Oh, not at all. She's yours. It must step up. Very tall. There's Cage tagging himself in. He and Nick Wayne. Trying to neutralize so the Benjamin.
Oh my God.
Wayne the corner. Got all of that on night. Wayne.
Oh my God. My goodness.
He doesn't want to see his guys lose those titles. And he had to cause some sort of distraction illegally, but it worked. We got to watch them guys. Kevin Knight plus other hand attack. Kevin Knight, his back was turned, his eyes were red, but he still scored a kick on the face of Christian Cage. He's got his partner pulling down the one corner. Nick Wayne is still down, and Christian was looking for him that time, guys. Yeah, Christian. What's on his head? My man. Knight, I don't think Kevin realized. Now he sees Bobby Lashley up in the corner. Oh, that's that legal. That's not Bobby's corner. That legal. Pretty much so.
Oh my goodness.
Bobby Lashley. On to work on Kevin Knight. On to work on Christian Cage. Neck breaker. Man, that's Bobby. Like that. Oh no. Oh God, don't do this to Nick. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Oh, that just crushing old race. First DDT.
Jeez Louise, man.
Bobby Lashley. Oh, Lashley the ring, but Benjamin into the ring. Takes down Christian. On the receiving end of the leaping clothesline from Kevin Knight. I think Kevin knows that Nick is hurting after the Lashley gets to. Oh, man, that's the oh, Lashley. Dragon suplex action. Nick Wayne showing tremendous poise for his age, for his level of experience to be here under the bright lights of Global Life Beetle. Wayne connects with the elbow. Uh-oh. Speedball. Underneath. What the hell is this?
Oh my God.
Steve still with us. We've seen some incredible things in this match. Amazing that some of these guys can still walk.
Nick Wayne, I think his head clipped the ring apron. Yep, on the way down.
Oh my goodness.
That was not pretty.
I hope that Nick is okay.
Kevin Knight, who's on the hop.
Ooh, child. I love them, but damn, y'all, you gonna give me a heart attack? Oh my God. There we go. I think this is going to cause. I think this is going to cause FTR to keep Hurt Syndicate out. I think that's it. Damn. We hurt people. We hurt people. Looks like they might be doing FTR and Hurt Syndicate. Interesting. Interesting. We hurt people. We hurt. No, yeah, that didn't look good for Nick. I'm hoping he's okay. It seems we're now getting Hurt Syndicate versus FTR, maybe? Jet Speed didn't. Yeah, Christian getting the pin, it might cause some issues. I think we're finally going to break up the patriarchy down the line. And Jet Speed didn't take the pin, so that means that there might still be hope for them. This was a fun match. I still think the Fatal 4-Way for the TNT Championship is like my least favorite, but even then that gets a little bit of grace because of everything that happened with Adam Cole and everything. And plus it makes sense you can't have a heel win after Adam Cole came out heart to everybody and to the world. Like, yeah. So, oh man, I really hope that Kenny and Okada is next because I want to see the women finally semi-main event or have it go next. I would not be surprised if we get the women's match next. Her people. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Interference for Christian Cage.
Kip Sabian's got the chair. Somebody's getting hit with it. Oh my gosh. Or not. Maybe not. Yeah, Christian lost the match for them. And over the last month or so, Christian's kind of been a dill hole to Nick about the ROH TV championship. There we go. Which means Cope is coming back at some point. Can't wait for Dynamite and Collision. I mean, I'll be on vacation, but I will be making sure to keep up with it and watch it. Go, Mama Wayne, go. Concerto. Christian is about to get concertoed. Yep, called it. Cope is back, y'all. Cope, I need you to come go save your friend, man. Crazy. Did not have that on my bingo card, but this is going to be very interesting. I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Oh. Crazy. Was not expecting that, but that's fun. So Cope is officially made his return from injury. That's crazy. Now, ooh, child, here we go. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit.
You gotta remember how things went down between Cage and Cope.
They gonna hug it out, aren't they?
Find yourself.
Alrighty. So, Cope is back. This gonna be the next few months is gonna be very interesting for AEW. Alrighty, so yeah, so far this has been a really fun show, and now we're getting a commercial for Forbidden Door, so this is gonna be fun.
Sunday, 24 August. Tickets on sale now at livenation.co.uk.
That's right. The next time, All Elite Wrestling will join you on pay-per-view. Will be from the O2 London, England, Forbidden Door coming up at the end of August. livenation.co.uk for tickets. Can't wait to see you at the world famous O2. We'll be in Glasgow on the Hydro just a couple days prior.
I'm excited, but of course, programming from freaking WWE making NXT go up against Forbidden Door. They don't learn, man, I swear. I love NXT. We could. Oh, okay. Well, I got my answer. Okada and Kenny are going to be semi-main eventing. So, here we go. Ooh, this is going to be crazy. I don't know, man. My logic says that Mercedes is going to win. But my heart wants to go with Tony, and I picked Tony to win. I'm the only AEW host who picked Tony, so we shall say. I'm going to text the boys and let them know. Man, this should be fun.
No one is going to stop the money train, not even if you fear an ordinary life. I only fear an ordinary death. I believe that you deserve all the titles in the world, but not this one. In this match, I found myself.
I'm assuming these are the Dallas Cowboy girls. Who knows? Oh no, Texas Rangers got it.
Setting the stage for this woman, the number one contender for the AEW Women's World Championship. World States. Those are people, I believe, she has defeated.
That's a long train, girl. Yeah, I'm with you, Agent Lo-Fi. I'm really hoping for Tony. And I agree with you. I love that. Well, the G1 finals, I think the G1 finals for New Japan end the day before Forbidden Door, so that has me excited. So I have to talk to my boys. I want to do a watch along for Forbidden Door, but I don't know if that's because we only do big four watch alongs for AEW, which it would be Revolution, All Out. Well, actually, no, it would be Revolution, All Out. Oh my goodness, why am I blanking on big fours? Because it's Revolution, All Out. Yeah, All Out. Full Gear. But what am I missing for the other one? I guess it's just big three then. I guess All In now is the big four. All right, I'm interested to see what Tony's entrance looks like. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, Timeless Tony Storm? Love her.
She is what time made her. A specter of the slight sound. But even ghosts deserve one last rotation. If she should always go, let's make the last memory of a good one. Texas. Yes.
This is gonna be oh man, I can't wait. All right. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, I think I would consider All In the big four because it goes Revolution. Oh no, Double or Nothing. What am I talking about? I don't know, man. So okay, so here's my final stance. Revolution. Is she really? Oh no, we'll figure it out. For me, big four is Revolution, Double or Nothing, All Out normally, and then Full Gear. But honestly, I think from my perspective, I think we can probably have All In and Double or Nothing kind of like be interchangeable. I do know, but Forbidden Door is a big one too, but we'll see. The plan is to do one for All Out, but we'll see what happens. Alrighty. All right, ladies, don't disappoint.
Is for the AEW Women's World Championship. Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts. She is the TV.
Dang, man.
The CEO.
Alrighty. We shall see what happens.
And her opponent, accompanied by Luther from Stage 7, Warner Brothers Studios. She is the AEW Women's World Champion. Thomas Tony Storm.
I love you, Tony. Man, this is gonna be an interesting match. Please let Tony win. We shall see what happens. We're either going to see Mercedes become the AEW version of Thanos, or we're gonna see the downward spiral. We shall see what happens. This should be good, though. I am excited.
Championships all over the world. There's a bunch. Except this one. That's extinct. That's extinct for that. The big.
All right, here we go, man.
Process with strong lockup at first and a second strong lockup. Got the position. I think that Tony was smelling.
Oh, Taz, what will we do with it? Shoot. All right.
Champion and challenger, part ways, at least momentarily.
All right. Man. All right, I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna try to hurry. I'll be right back, y'all. Whew, I'm back. All right.
Champion will the champion account on the floor. Now Mercedes, knowing that she has to compete on his own inside the ring, win that AEW World Championship. Making confidence for sure for the ring. She can't get too confident in so much stuff. Especially these fans. The cameraman, if you will, taking Tony Storm down. Again, video, only one look captured, and you saw Tony Storm's ass pumping that right leg to generate enough leverage to kick out. That's exactly what she did to get that momentum now. Pushes it up, Tony, by Monet here. Really hard hold. So you think you're falling down for a bit. Maybe say, get it up. But I don't think Tony is. I don't think the fans realize that as well. Not this part of the match. Right? Tony Storm escapes the head scissors now to a waist lock. Potentially a German suplex. You see how dangerous Tony can be with those German suplexes. But Mercedes, reverse, Tony, face first, that middle, Rickroll, German suplex from Mercedes Monet. A bad idea, Tony Storm rolling to the ropes as well. Well, maybe it was a bad idea. Oh, I thought maybe she was trying to get out of the ring. Monet, 2, and Tony Storm kicking out, but not a lot of force on that kick out. Yeah, well, it's been dished out a lot of punishment. Monet has dished out a lot of punishment onto Tony Storm, so I get it. This match, like a chess match, interspersed with moments of
All right, Tony, come on, girl.
Tony Storm wraps on the verge of the ring.
Nope.
Barely kicked out, but Monet able to pop that shoulder up. Tony Storm showing her first really bit of anger here in this matchup. She was right on top of Mercedes.
Come on, Tony.
Suplex. I was like, oh, okay. Mercedes able to kick out. We've seen that. Tony Storm processing, going through the emotions because of the head games that Mercedes Monet has been playing, not head games, physical games. See Tony Storm. That's that stuff. Maybe going again for the same deal. With a counter up. Yeah, will tax that left arm, does Monet. Perhaps in service. But a statement effort still to come in this match. And now, the lateral press. Tony Storm kicks out, and nice transition right there by Monet. Doesn't have Tony Storm completely flat. But still has the 2-on-1 grip on the wrist of the champion. Yeah. Strong key lock on the arm. So, yeah, right now, if you are Tony Storm, you got to try to turn or turn Monet to her back. Give it your weight like that. Tony Storm. It's a big predicament, and now Tony Storm almost flattened out. It's a version of a tilt. Was that stress the fans, but now to your point, I mean, Storm is flattened out, so it's more difficult. And looks like Monet looking up there, she's really working at a joint manipulation of the fingers. And attacking not just the fingers, but the wrist, the tendons in the arm, and now, snapping back the arm. By time was sort of washing up the left arm.
All righty, come on.
Now the champion quickly finding herself behind the 8 ball. Hold on his shoulders, front hold to get out of a bitterness hold. It doesn't look real technical, but it's a brutal hold, and it's not easy to get out. The opponent's trying to stay behind me a lot. Tony Storm using a hip attack from a standing position and a backbreaker. They're trying to use what she knows best, and that is, as you said, Excalibur, the hip attack.
Got her little advantage back here. That says it right there. Yep. Reversal. Terrible. And Tommy maybe he actually got it. He's throwing clapping hands together, trying to prevent the full extension of her arm by Mercedes Moné and rolling with her as well, rolling towards her. That's the key to alleviate the pressure on your own bicep when you're caught in that Jujigatami. Mercedes kicks the legs, flattens out Tony once again. Tony desperately trying to cling on to her own.
All right.
Prevent that full extension because we talked at length about how it damages it. You just the elbow with the biceps that it drives it. It will definitely tear up the bicep. But it's really locked. Mercedes latching on tight.
Alrighty. Ooh. That looked like it hurt.
Positioning in the ring, that was really well done. Use the ring as a weapon, and the ring is a weapon. Yes, not being AEW men, he didn't point out that those aren't actually ropes. It's a misnomer. Those are high tension steel cables. Correct. A lot tighter than a standard rope. Mercedes.
Not the Three Amigos.
You see that in pro wrestling. You think of the late great, my old friend Eddie Guerrero, Latino Heat. So it's from Texas, but right now Mercedes, and like it or not, she is in complete control. Slows not moving. Leader of the man that inspired Mercedes Moné to become a professional wrestler, a man who won championships.
Ooh.
But it was not meant to be for the CEO. No, Mercedes able to kick out.
Oh.
For the champion. Oh, God, and that throw. Another one here. Second, you can see how Mercedes' head was whipping back. Whole body contorted too on that second throw. Break the grip, Mercedes. Break that grip she's got. Whoa. Trying her best. How about that? Her elbows. So you can elbows on the face or do it up. Attacking your grip. It's easy to see sitting here. But it's tough to break that front. Mercedes in trouble. The hip attack, guys. Watch it. Hip attack.
Oof. Nope. That was such okay. Never mind, I'm gonna hold my comments until the very end.
Been waiting a long time to see this match. I thought that was it right there. Look at this. Arms up. Like, man, wow, the kick up was enough for the referee to stop the count. Enough to break contact with the shoulders with the back. By Mercedes Moné, and now let's see a chicken wing. It's in tight, and it is in the center of the leg tap. Well, they might be done here.
I thought she tapped for a second. I was like, no way.
Holding it out. She's fading. Mercedes is fading. She's attacking the grip. Swat the grip and back. Using any and all to escape from the grip. Well, it's not the most technical thing, but the street it works. Well, not the street, but she wants to win the AEW Women's World title, so I respect what Mercedes did. Mercedes, oh, yeah. Stone, no, oh.
No.
That would have been fun, and Mercedes now turning the tables on the champion. Ankle lock is cinched in. Yeah, she's got all laced up too, Mercedes does. It's like being caught in a band trap. When you're on the back, it doesn't matter if you have racial or not. When you have a hold on like that, it will alleviate any kind of power or strength advantage they might have. Mercedes, she went to this standing ankle lock. I'm going to stay where it was, but she was. I was Mercedes. Standing ankle lock. Tony Storm again. Waist lock. Mercedes. Trying to recover.
2 consecutive elbows between Storm answers one of her own.
Ooh.
Mercedes, the name and champion away. Fading here under the heat in Arlington.
So much anticipation for this match, so much build up. These two girls are leaving it all in the ring right now. Not that they're talking enough about Tony Storm's strength out.
Yeah, she's excellent regarding the strength. You know, that she's strong regarding when she does strike. That headbutt was perfectly done. Both these women are spent out here and leaving it all out here. And that's what those world titles are like. Yeah. It's not just about the fatigue, the damage sustained inside the matches. It's about everything leading up to this event, not just between Tony Storm and Mercedes Moné. It's about the travel. It's about the rough nights when you can't get to the thing you need to. It's about not being able to recover. It is about Mercedes Moné rolling up Tony.
Ooh.
Tony escaping. Wow. Man, the Storm might have some blood coming out of her nose. Maybe now. Wait a second. 1, 2. Tony Storm able to kick out, but Mercedes again. Now. Moneymaker. Recover. 2. And 1. I can't believe it, Toronto. We saw that succession of getting attempts by Mercedes Moné. To
Alrighty.
my mind, that brings back how she beat Chris Statlander, how she beat Athena, how she beat Jamie Hayter in the finals of the 2025 All Heart Foundation tournament.
All right, come on, Tony.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I think there's some blood coming in the nose. If there wasn't before, I'll start. There might be now. Maybe some now. Not sure. What I saw a little bit, I might have. Could be wrong, it's rare, but oh yeah, that is. Yeah, there you go. Bloody nose, potentially broken.
We're taking a look at 2 of the greatest women wrestlers I've ever seen. Oh,
Oof.
Wait a second, took the Storm. Picking up double underhook. Turn it.
Oh.
that had the crowd going. They thought it was over to Excalibur.
You see frustration boiling over, not just on the face of the challenger, but the champion as well. Do you think, Taz, that on some level, Tony Storm knows that she's in a bit of trouble? She needs to end it as soon as possible.
I definitely think that's the case regarding what's going through Tony's mind. Snap suplex. Oh, nice.
It's like a Mercedes counters. Got a double wrist lock, just about.
Back to the arm.
They get a hold of her whole wrist, but that's tough, but she's in that tight inning. There it is. That'll work. Version of a double wrist lock. Yeah, Mercedes the grip high up on the forearm, but now Tony Storm, if she were to tilt forward a little more, she could get Mercedes in the pit predicament of a step. Carrying the weight of the challenger is that strength, Shivani, you mentioned about Storm.
Absolutely. More strength as well. I mean, she's just a powerful lady. Oh, that'll change the complexion of this match.
Especially what's going on with her nose and right or whatnot. Mercedes for the knees off the ropes. Tony Storm avoids.
Oh. Nope.
Wow, Tony Storm, where did she pull that one out from?
Yeah, I mean, I thought she something like that. Something like that. More Suzuki. Similar type, a little different scope than it.
Yeah, almost I think into a cutter. Suzuki typically does hits into a choke. Right, into a choke. I've seen it a couple times.
I've been enjoying this match so far. I do feel like it's a little bit slower paced, but you know what? I'm enjoying myself.
3 main events, a hotly contested match for the AEW Women's World Championship.
And a big build up to this one, there's no doubt, but it's been worth the wait. To the greatest.
Oh my gosh.
And now, for Stinger Maker. You see Tony, her arm is free. Yeah, it's not. She's in essence, it's a side headlock, but it's tight. And it's tight. I mean, she's in tight. Her hip is nice, flat, meaning Mercedes. And complete. Her upper body quick. It's ear. But Tony, how about Storm? Well, nice.
Ooh, come on.
Got a good grip on the face of Mercedes here. As now Mercedes trying to roll to the ropes, trying to force the break. Or no. She raises the rope for momentum.
Oh my gosh. I swear she kicks out at 3 Storm Zeros. Nope. That's it. There's no way Tony's winning that after 3 Storm Zeros.
Composure now for Tony Storm is the name of the game. Do not get rattled. Do not get shaken. She looks that way down Excalibur. She looks rattled after that. And no doubt about it. Tony Storm is. She's like, damn, I left it all out there with those just driving her on her head multiple times. She slipped, meaning Mercedes. Tony Storm dragging the challenger to the corner. Setting her up, perhaps for the hip attack. Okay. Would this be the final? Oh no, Mercedes.
I was going to say, if she won by roll up, I'll be like, I think I'd be more mad at Tony losing that way. Oh, no, there it is. My goodness, man. We're going on 4 hours. This is going to be crazy.
STF is Tony Storm trying to make that army crawl to the bottom rope. That hard hold to get out of. You've got to get to that bottom rope. Storm knows it. Oh, Tony fighting. No. Mercedes to her feet. Tony Storm to her arms. Mercedes is
Backstabber.
more the lower back that time.
Come on, Tony. Get her.
Now she's got to bring Mercedes in. They cover. I think that Storm's going to bring Richard on and just fuck the easy way. Thanks, no? Mercedes with day. Oh, wait a second. This is awesome, guys. Mercedes a headbutt. Tony Storm. Kevin, I'm sure you've identified it. Tony Storm has been breathing through her mouth. Yeah, she has just the nose. Oh, God.
No way. Wow. Oh, I can't believe that Tony won. Oh my gosh, I did it. I was the only one to pick Tony. I'm never going to bet again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Tony won. Holy crap, man.
Well, we just saw two of the greatest wrestlers in the world. And an electric atmosphere, just lay it all on the line. Again, Tony Storm, just an amazing champion. Well, they can only the show must go on for your AEW Women's World Champion. Timeless Tony.
That's awesome. Good job, Tony. Ooh.
Has handled for 6 today. Her first singles loss inside an AEW ring. She's still the TBS champion. She still has all the gold, all those gold belts that we saw last week, earlier this week, but she did not have the top prize. And that's what's escaped her. You're right. Yeah, it was what a battle. What a battle for sure. These people Mercedes and Tony Stall. And it's a checking. The doctors in the ring right now checking on Mercedes. Go down and landing was this. Well, it's like
Cinema kids. I'm so happy that Tony won. So now the question becomes, do we pull the trigger on Mercedes Moné taking on the role of Icarus, flying too close to the sun and begins to lose all her championship belts? No, I agree. Everything I wanted to. It was a little bit slow to begin with, but what a match, man. What a match.
phenomenal match.
I'm pretty sure. Here's what I think. I think we run it back at All Out in Toronto in September. Mercedes can win it there, but I think that's where we get a faction for Mercedes, bring in the Renegades wins and everything. But, man, that was great.
And now, your biggest ever stage in North America. Time is 24
We got to love it for Tony, man.
in her toughest defense yet. Successfully retains the AEW Women's World Championship.
That's crazy.
Fans can visit shopaew.com for the widest selection of AEW gear. Shopaew.com, the place for all things elite. But now, second of three events. A legendary rivalry renewed here in Texas. The Waymaker Kazuchika.
Damn. All right, here we go. Semi-main event time. I don't know, man. This is going to be crazy.
Somehow I knew this day would come. The rivalry between Omega and Okada is legendary. It was Shadow that I was chasing. Kenny Omega espoused with Kazuchika Okada some of the best professional wrestling matches of all time. Because you're great. You're the greatest. I defeated the greatest wrestler on planet Earth. And I was happy to leave it at that. I was happy to close the book. Because on that day, I proved that I was the best. And of course, you had to come to AEW.
The best bug machine.
The Kenny Omega I am today.
I think he just needed some quiet.
Kazuchika Okada up today.
I could just not supposed to, you know. I don't think so.
But now we know if we're watching TV out here, we just put his bed in the hallway.
Because he said he's been asleep this day.
Mhm.
I just check on sound on it. It's so hot.
Right.
7 years.
Semi-main event, and then we got the Texas Death Match. All right, Kenny versus Okada.
Okada's still fighting again.
What?
Kenny. Kenny.
I love Kenny too, Mom, but I think Okada's winning.
I think so
Be-
too.
because you have somewhere, because since Kenny's like the hero, which is what we call faces, I think you have more with Kenny chasing Okada than anything. But this should be really good though.
I'm going to wipe you from the history books of All Elite Wrestling, Kenny.
But I don't like Okada.
Mhm.
I like Kenny. Yeah.
I still like hugged you. I felt good. I saw your blood. I felt great.
Your greatest opponent, the man who knows all your weaknesses, teamed up against you.
Man, my expectations are really high for this one.
Congratulations to Zach, what you did. You will be a footnote if you
No, don't cut out on me. What are you doing?
First ever AEW Unified Champion winner takes on the All-Star. On the All-Star stage, the most
Alrighty. While we get entrances, I'm gonna hurry up and gotta go run to the restroom again. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Nice. The Rainmaker.
That guy, good to see you.
Yeah, man. Great to see you. Very pleased that you're able to join us here tonight. For the 12th stretch of All In Texas. For the match
Man.
the AEW
Here we go.
Championship and the AEW
Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would get to see Okada and Omega fight it out in the States on pay-per-view. That's crazy.
I'm just trying to not get too emotional. I know that's going to come. Oh, that's how you've always broadcast there on, but we're definitely thrilled that you're here. Very much. Thank you. Rainmaker, Super Okada.
Yeah, introduced me to the Philadelphia cheesesteak.
Yeah, just thinking about that.
Oh, JR. Sometimes I don't like your commentary, but I'm happy that your cancer is taken care of. Like, so unless we get going back to the women's match really quickly, right? Unless we get a rerun of Mercedes and Tony, that means that Athena and Tony is waiting in the wings, and I am losing my absolute mind. I cannot wait.
This started Kenny Omega. This started the loss already. It started sinking his fangs.
Fangs. Delicious, greedy fangs.
Oh, I sucked the fangs and it tastes great. It tastes like greatness because Okada is the real ace in this company.
Here we go, man. Here we go.
Thank you, JR. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you, sir.
First time I saw that kid, I said,
No, yeah, Athena and Tony will slap whenever we get that. All right, we're getting the Final Fantasy introduction for Kenny, and I say this because this theme, the secondary theme for Kenny, was made by the music director for the Final Fantasy series, which I love. No, don't cut out. I love this secondary theme from Kenny. I love I'm a big video game nerd, but I love Final Fantasy nerd. I love it. Come on, man. Come on. Payperview.com, we were doing so good. What do you think the video has ended? All right, let's try getting back to it. Come on, come on. We were doing so good. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the heck? Unable to connect. Why? Okay, let's try the phone now. Don't know why. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, here we go. Man, this is gonna be crazy. There we go. We're back. Oh, mega.
Time for the assignment to crown the first ever AEW Unified Champion. 4 times before, have these men battled one-on-one.
And they've all been classics. That sounds like hyperbole. If you go back and watch them, and Tess, I'm sure you will agree, none of those matches were dogs. They were all big time stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, these guys are 2 of the greatest ever and 2 of the greatest matches we've ever seen.
For the company and AEW, with a huge crowd here in Dallas, the victory place. It's the right place at the right time. I've been very blessed for this scenario over the 50 years.
Well, they're about to witness history here with these 2 athletes.
Well, it's obvious that both men at some point in time will be in the Hall of Fame, in many Halls of Fame. But here they are, with something major to settle, big money match. Omega's got a 1-match to win streak advantage.
Alrighty, come on. I got Okada winning, so let's see if we are correct.
And then a draw. 1 encounter.
What struck me about this matchup is they have great chemistry. They're almost seamless at times in their offense.
You're going to see some improvements in Okada we've been working on.
Come on, boys. Let's do this.
I'll tell you how to see it. One encounter and in the favor of Kazuchika Okada. 2, giving Kenny Omega the overall career edge over what I think is, without a shadow of a doubt, his greatest rival. Well, when you know your opponent as well as these 2 athletes know each other, man, you got to be able to be careful. That's
game's being played here early on. Who processes that in the Pacific Hawaii remains to be seen.
Feels great, JR, for me to be out here. I was there in Japan advising Kenny, and now I find the tables are turned, and I'm advising.
Oh my gosh.
He is great.
I gotta say, I think what you're saying about greatest rival. Kenny.
So I know this is a random thing, but I want to give people their props. Shout out to Jason C. Miller, who did the singing for Okada for Kenny's entrance tonight. He is the singer for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, 14. And founder of the band Godhead, and voice actor in Halo Infinite, Honkai, all that good stuff. He also does D&D too, which I love. He's great. So shout out to Jason Charles Miller. I know it's random, but I want to give people props.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Diverticulitis isn't anything to mess with. I've had it. I've suffered through it. I admire Kenny Omega for being back in the ring under those circumstances. He is a true stud.
It's definitely but that was an amazing comeback story for sure for Kenny. He's in control right now. Let's go. I don't want to be cute here, but I think Kenny Omega has more guts than brains, if you know what I mean. Omega.
Ooh.
Taking a few trips here, and here we go of this match.
It's admirable that both men are willing to take a risk, high risk, early.
JR, I say the early going because just my hunch is because these men previously spent nearly 200 minutes inside the ring battling each other one-on-one. This one will not end abruptly.
I agree with you, Excalibur. These two guys, I think they look at these matches as challenges to be better than the last time they fought. I love that attitude, if that is indeed the case, which I believe it is.
Standing up top, the other guy can fly. Here's on top. Oh, for crossbody. Okada ducking inward, and Omega, you can see clutching that midsection early, and then stopping this prize of this unified championship. Kenny as your national champ.
I think Omega's got to adjust his game plan a little bit as his approach because he can't expose that abdomen with things like that.
Yeah, you're right. Here's the problem, Taz. You know, core strength, everything you do.
Was never a big RPG guy. I mean, JRPGs and RPGs aren't for everyone. But, I mean, just to share a little bit about it, I'm a huge nerd. I love video games in general. I'm not a particular... I mean, I don't like FPS games, but that's because it's not my thing. But I don't knock people who like them, too, because you got to find a genre or a style of games that you love. And I'm not going to knock people because video games are meant to be enjoyed. But I do love me some RPGs, and especially JRPGs. I mean, I'm a big Persona fan, but that's because I tried out the series. I tried out the series when I was going through a tough time, and so that game has a special place in my heart because of, the circumstances going through all of that. I was supposed to go to a trip, but then my grandfather had a heart attack and everything. And so while my parents went to go take care of that, I had to stay home to watch my little brother and the dog. And then they were gone for a couple of days. And just to say, I was older. I was over 21. So that way people are like, they're leaving underage children. No, that wasn't the case. But I booted up the PS3, started playing Persona 4, the original, and I've been hooked ever since. I started with 4, then I played 3, then of course 5, and the Persona series means a lot to me. But that's just me. I like Final Fantasy, but I like the older ones, the newer ones. I love the fantasy elements of it, but again, characters are probably what I gravitate towards more than like graphics and gameplay. So 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. And that's because I love the whole entire cast. But of course, my favorite Final Fantasy character of all times is Vivi, just because I relate to Vivi so much. But yeah, that's me.
He is laboring intensely to deliver those shots. Yeah, because your hips and your forearm are broken like a baseball player swinging it back. You need your force round. Okay. Tried to hang on, but the force of the blow just too much.
See, right here, he's in a lot of trouble, Kenny, man. How this match strategically is wrestled until its conclusion is going to be historic in absolute nature.
Absolutely. And JR, speaking of history, historically, you've not seen Kenny Omega at a disadvantaged levels throughout his career. This vulnerable, this exposed.
I agree with you. He is so resilient. The guy can come back from diverticulitis and compete at a world-class level. What more are you going to say? But there's the proof, Your Honor.
Doc House.
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
wow. What a Don Callis. What a turd.
Okada continues to hit souls.
It's like turned into a handicap match.
Not sending Omega into the United States of Spanish local qualities.
Not the Spanish announcer table.
Now, Okada, serious bad intentions.
I love that. Skate and Trials is a lot of fun too. Of course, I was a kid that grew up during the certain era, so like I played a couple Tony Hawk games, but Underground is probably my favorite. And I have never felt so much hatred towards a antagonist in a video game than I did in that one. Eric will forever be my op. He's just Hey, you know what? Chrono Cross in Final Fantasy VII is still really good. I mean, I feel like those are good gateways. I think the issue with JRPGs nowadays is not even the games themselves, because the games are awesome, but I feel that and this is for any game series, the fan base can make it sometimes very hard to get into. Like, again, I love Final Fantasy IX. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, but sometimes the Final Fantasy fans can be a little much. Same thing with the Persona fans. I love Persona, but man, they be wildin' sometimes, and I'm like, I need y'all to calm down. So.
Another DDT from Okada. Could this be it? Okada, the cover, the hook of the leg. And Omega, he had a lot left in that kick out. Strong kick out. Okada looks strong, Taz. He's not breathing heavy yet. He's dictating pace. Or is. Right? He's a veteran. He has a lot of poise in the ring. He's Okada. He knows his opponent well.
I had a long conversation with Okada before this event started tonight. Seemed to be very confident but not arrogant. He was very realistic about how this match may go tonight.
Well, that came up that ball. Wait a second. They got countered. So that Kijikatami, that cross arm breaker. Omega, you can see hammering at the box. The grip of Kazuchika Okada slips free and drops yet another elbow.
For the ooh.
Okada's got the big bullseye painted on his abs.
Got a compromise mid-
Oh, JR. I love you. I'm going to give you a little bit of grace.
He's the target of the Rainmaker with good cause.
Little psychology here, Taz. I love this.
Yeah, I agree. Play a little head game. You got to be careful. Kenny. Sometimes, as you know, that can motivate a guy.
Okay, Ken's got a horrible temper. I'll just leave it at that. Uh-oh. Let's do that before it. Look at the eyes. They got me in there. Telling story.
I don't hit him there. Hit him as young. He didn't like the contact. He's relishing in it. Oh! That was lovely.
The audio tells the story of that shot.
Kenny's got really, really big hands. It helps him with those hard shots. Heavy hitter is Omega. So the ropes kitchen sink, though, right to the stomach again. Simple move like that, Taz. We've seen it before, but it takes on a whole new meaning given Omega's medical history. No doubt about it. And Taz, that's really, wait a second. Okada, the cover here, lateral press. Omega kicking out. That scenario where Kenny accelerates to the ropes, but
ends up on the wrong end of a knee from Okada, that's where Omega's speed works against him.
It does, and especially when your opponent knows you as well as Okada knows Kenny. And again, now shoulders to the gut. If I'm Okada, I'm telling you, JR, I'm going to try and get some kind of a bear hug or a gut wrench or a abdominal stretch or something. Now's the time, in my opinion.
I was thinking abdominal stretch.
Yeah,
Sure. Something that's reliable.
Yep.
It works.
What about a stump puller, Taz? That's a good point. It's a crushing punch. Oh, the core gets crushed.
Okada into the boot.
Omega.
That's awesome. Serious impact there. The head of Okada slamming into the canvas.
Which takes frustrating to shows you how resilient Omega really is. Both been in fantastic shape. Okada has been really working on his cardio, and it shows.
Okada on the outside, Kenny Omega on the inside.
We take a chance, yeah. We watch Kenny. He's going to fly here, I think. Yeah, he's coming in, boys.
Ooh.
He's got his eyes on him big time. Careless. Fleeing in terror from the man he betrayed, Kenny Omega. One of the men he betrayed, I should say.
You pay for your racing, as they say in the country.
I've heard that forever. It's a good one, don't you?
Where did she go so quick?
You know, I'll protect myself. He's insane.
Well, you agitate people, Don. If you it's going to be over.
A shot. The one that gets locked in. You see that whiplash effect, JR?
I saw it, Don. I also saw that Omega didn't have the strength to follow through with spinning cover. That's a telltale sign it's not healthy if you're an Omega fan.
Put a whiplash to the 12 time you step with the head down. Screw your neck up. You might be going, oh, we're drinking some flesh.
Okada though, escaped underneath, sent Omega into the turnbuckle pads. Now,
Okada's so smooth, it's scary.
It's his experience level. You know, all his international matches all over the world he's had. All the different opponents all over the world, including Kenny. Similar career path. Every match Taz Okada's had since he was in his early 20s has been high stakes. Yeah. So even though this is the biggest show of the year, this is fantastic. Okada is prepared to do what needs to be done. Well, so is Kenny. Both men are. You're right. And both with big match experience, big stadiums. I agree with you.
body slam, and now Okada, he favors that elbow off the top rope, but he's been clutching. I'm not sure if it's his forearm or his elbow, but something seems to be affecting the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada.
Rich hand shots to the side of that head. You don't see that a lot, but those are devastating and brutal. And they're legal tests.
A lot of close fists.
Close fists, that's right. I don't know if this is a smart idea by Kenny, but the situation with his core and his stomach and whatnot, I think he's going to go for broke anytime he's got an opportunity. With a guy like Okada, that can cost you a fight champion.
Jeez, Louise, man.
Cement City.
Omega trying to find the advantage. Look at that. Palm strikes. And now elbows to the back of the head of Okada.
He's trying to soften them up. Kenny is. This big superplex, I think he wants to go to. He's going to turn that leg again. There it is.
And the Omega.
Oh, my God. He did, but how much more Kenny did he do it for that? He seems to be there okay.
Omega slow to capitalize on the advantage. Crawls, covers. No.
You saw how close that was from referee Rimsberg.
Look at the power. I'm impressed by Omega here. How much will it take out of his foot?
That's exactly what I was thinking. That's Kenny Omega lining up the Rainmaker for the nose. Okada. The suplex maintains control of the waist of Omega.
Okada had that one figured out early.
Sure did. Oh, watch out! Yeah, you're gonna go check that dog.
Nope.
Omega.
Ooh, I got a text message.
Lariat, avoided.
That was a big time move by Okada.
Beautiful drop kick.
Fans appreciative of the effort and the expertise of this thing in this main event. Wow.
Again, Taz, a case for the speed of Kenny Omega works against it because Okada's coming in with such velocity on that drop kick.
Absolutely, and that's an athlete of Okada. I don't know, maybe 6'3", 6'4", you know, and extending his body with that drop kick, it really exposes it to your chest. But when a guy kicks you with the drop kick, that's that tall.
Don, you spoke about Kazuchika Okada, how at a very young age began wrestling under an intense amount of pressure at a very high level. And he began his career in Mexico, but then he was scouting
Ooh.
by New Japan Pro Wrestling, and then at a very young age, he became the guy for the biggest wrestling promotion in Japan.
We're here to be the guy one more time, and in order to do that, we're going to have to step on the corpse of Kenny Omega.
Not the corpse.
Okada, body slam once again, though.
Oh, here now. Here we go.
Okada not moving. Okada moving slowly, but delivers the elbow.
He's delivered on his delivery, but slower on his cover, which is somewhat perplexing.
Okada wants to keep on dishing out punishment.
I think he's enjoying inflicting pain on Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega is not a normal human being. I know that better than anyone. You've got to do extra to put him down.
That's some sort of a gut wrench.
If he's going for a tombstone or a suplex or just a hold, Kenny pulled out. Can't lift it. Kenny tried to get over here. Couldn't do it.
Hammering the spine of Omega, and now Okada.
He's going to go for a gut bust. I think that's what he wants.
But Kenny knows that too. Yes, that's desperation being felt here as Kenny Omega attacking with a series of blows. Okada.
Oh, here we go.
Okada.
Omega's legs.
Oh, there you go, Taz.
Changed the trajectory of that hold.
Driving down on his own knees, Okada, right shoulder. There's nowhere for Kenny's abdomen to go except into the shoulder. And Okada's smiling because when you're in there, as you know very well, Taz, you can hear the breathing. Oh, you can hear the pain. You know right away, especially with someone with their gut, stomach full, what have you. You know the breathing is the key. You are correct.
Okada looking for another elbow drop. Again. Oh, wait. Omega, I thought he turned. So now, yeah.
You try. Need it.
You're talking about Okada's accolades in Japan. He held the top prize of New Japan Pro Wrestling, the IWGP Championship, for more than 2,000 days across all of his reigns.
It's amazing. Competition is intense. There's a lot of you're going to get booked there, compete there.
Right now, it feels as if Okada looking for the Rainmaker. Oh, fake. Kenny covered up and
Just a left his abdomen exposed.
Sure did. You're right, JR. There's no winning there, Taz. Door number 1 and door number 2 both suck. Okada saw the opening and rolled his knee right into the gut.
as much as I hate to say it, I mean, you feel
Oh, come on, man.
it's a build up, yeah. Block the Rainmaker attempt.
Great flexibility.
Shot to Fair, come on. You bumped into him. Good strike hit its form.
Looked like it got into the sternum.
It shut down Okada though. Omega, a scream of defiance. And
Oh my gosh, bro. Nope. It'd be too easy.
Omega.
Nope.
It's full of shoe polish.
Can he keep following up? You can see the problems he's having. But this guy man was excellent. Here's the first feature. Bam! Okada might have tried to block him to cross his arms. The second one, Jamie completely finished the way, and he blocked the second one with his jaw.
That'll get your attention. Tell you what's turned into a scene in this championship match.
Omega has abandoned the earlier strategy, and this one is working well, I have to admit. Omega,
What's this?
recognizing perhaps that Okada.
Oh, no.
I think it's Okada that's compromised. He's got a half Nelson in on the second
Ooh.
one. He's shooting a half. He's probably thinking about a full Nelson. You could be thinking Avalanche Dragon Suplex, Kenny Omega. Kenny, don't think about that.
Oh, Kenny, what are we about to do?
Omega.
Oh, no.
No. Now, a full Nelson.
Oh my gosh.
He tried to turn his shoulder, but I think he came down on the side of his head. Exactly what happened. Right on his face. Omega. Right, what it? The arm is draped
Yep.
and off. Get Okada a narrow escape.
Inches away from a decision being rendered.
Take a look. Watch the impact.
Jeez Louise, this pay-per-view's going on for a while now.
Lucky turn didn't land on his head. What a throw by Omega.
Hit right up the eye, the nose. Oh, not looping that. Kenny Omega, a man who was once like family to Don. Man who betrayed. He betrayed me. Get it right. Omega.
Oh my god, that V trigger was nasty.
Dangerous.
One winged angel? Nah.
He stuck the landing, JR.
He sure did.
Rainmaker.
Oh dear. Yes, this is opening up.
Nope.
That's a long two count.
I mean, it's amazing. It's just kick out into kick out. What an impact here. Full body right through the man, right through Kenny. Who's ever kicked out of this anyway? I couldn't tell you, but yeah, what a shot. They're few and far between, Taz. That Rainmaker is Okada's most effective weapon. And going again.
Nope.
Okada underneath.
No.
Desperation this time.
Somebody has to hit.
Champion Okada. Hold on, Omega. Center of the ring. Take a moment to compose himself.
Oh my gosh. I can't. That was crazy. I mean, Okada almost fell, but. Ooh. Ooh. So close. Oh no. Here we go. Shenanigans abound. Come on, Coda. AAA is on in like half an hour, and I think that it's matches from like a month ago. We got to wrap this up. I mean, I feel you. I mean, I like these too, but let's be real. We all holding our breath to see One Winged Angel. That's got to be it. No, damn it, Don Callis, you booty hole. Hey, you know what, Agent Lo-Fi? If this doesn't wrap up before then and you gotta go, then I 100% am. I don't want to keep you.
He's like I was saying, the referee Bryce Rainbird did not see who pulled him out. And Omega, he's calling for another official. Had the referee not been pulled out, Omega, he would have been.
Aubrey gets to finish this match. Let's go.
Omega lining up another shot. Omega accelerates.
Oh, now are we gonna hit the One Winged Angel? Nope. We gotta wrap this up, y'all. Like, I want to get to the Texas Death Match, man.
Also, we're negotiating with author.
I was just kidding around. You should definitely be watching this over current AAA. I'm pretty sure I've already seen fan cams of the matches. LOL. What are you, a K-pop stan? No, I'm just kidding. Because that's the niche that I'm familiar with when it comes to fan cams is, you know, the K-pop industry and all that. But like I said before, like I watch everything, or at least everything that I can. Like, I love Stardom and I love covering their shows, but we're only covering like the big shows for Stardom. And then MLP is in a weekly show, but they still have some good stuff. GCW has a lot of things. I mean, next Saturday we're doing a watch along for Bash in the Ballpark because that card looks so fun. But yeah, of everything that is going on, at least like, because we had Super Card of Honor last night, All In right now, NXT Great American Bash I'll probably watch later tonight. I'm skipping Saturday night's main event because I don't care for that. But we'll be doing a watch along for Evolution tomorrow, so the women deserve that at least because, you know, TKO and Hunter didn't care to give the love and support to that pay-per-view, but we're going to because the women deserve it. But damn, man, how much more? Oh my God. Okada's drop kicks are so beautiful to watch. Oh no. 2. Oh my God. There we go. We finally wrapped this thing up, and now we're ready for the Texas Death Match, y'all. Woo! Chika Okada.
Boo, boo, boo,
I told you Okada was winning.
boo. Kenny should have won.
No, mother.
Yeah.
You have more to go with Kenny chasing the championship and not being the champion.
Boo, boo, boo.
But technically, they're 1-1 now. Kenny beat Okada in Japan. Okada beat him here, so we might get one more, or we put Kota Ibushi and Kenny Omega in the tag team scene. But it was a really fun match.
It was. I was watching it.
So now we got one more match to go.
What are you eating? Eat some fucking food.
we're getting John Moxley
What?
and Hangman Adam Page in a Texas death match. No, I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I think we're getting a Golden Lovers arc now. Put them in the tag scene. So this is gonna be fun. Kazuchika Okada.
Food.
Do you want to watch the final match with me out here? It's the main event Texas Death Match.
Yeah, but who is it?
Hangman Adam Page and John Moxley.
Who's shot?
He's the bald man that attacked Hangman Page at the beginning. Then go watch it in your room then. Because you're watching it on Prime. I'm watching it on payperview.com, girl. You know what? Why not? Watch on Prime really quickly. Because the iPad's going to die anyways. Alrighty. Prime Video, so we can watch this bitch. Here we go, though. This Texas death match is about to be buck wild. Alright, oop, go up. That's fine. Alrighty. Alright, back to the iPad. Yes, we heard you. What? Aren't you watching in there?
Yes, I'm watching on Prime.
Okay. I was like, don't keep coming back and forth, girl. Well, yeah, because I can't watch it on Prime. Because you're already watching it. Because it's only one person who's able to watch it. It's then exit so I can try it. Okay. Did you log out of it? Okay. Let's see if it works. There we go. Alrighty, let's do this, y'all. Main event time. This is about to be crazy. Texas Death Match, final match. Been a very long afternoon, but can't wait. Alrighty, while everyone is making entrances, my body has been telling me it's like you need to hurry up and go use the restroom. So, no. I just want to turn off the subtitles. There we go. Off. Off. All right. Now that that's done, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom and come. Alrighty. I need more water. I want. Man, this is about to be crazy. Oh man, I don't know about you, Agent Lo-Fi, but for me personally, Mox has to lose here. I need like Hangman to me has to win, man. Oh man. This is the one match where, because all the other matches so far, I would have been fine either way. But for me, this one, I think Hangman need. I don't know, because with Will and Swerve winning, I don't know, but I need Hangman to win. That is what I want. To me, there's no other option. So. Oh man, here we go. Damn. You know what? That's fair, Agent Lo-Fi. You have no real stakes in it. So, which is fair. But I appreciate you being here for all of this too. You are definitely one of our dearest friends to this channel. I know for the AEW boys, because we watch it and review it almost every single week. I'm really hoping Hangman wins. I mean, that at least in AEW storytelling, that's what we're getting. It should be this is gonna be a car crash of a match, and I'm here for it.
Spoken and demonstrative is our champion.
If Mox wins, we riot. Alrighty, here we go. So, according to the commentary team during 0 Hour, the only way they're going to win this, the only way to win this Texas Death Match tonight is submission or knockout. There will be no pinfalls allowed.
We have not. 73 decades. Championship. Slot on the face of the champion.
Boy, this ought to be good. It's going to get, as Taz would say, nasty. Yeah, in a hurry.
That's sure. And if it's a death,
Man, I don't know what's going to happen.
And they are not going to be exchanging holds, I would think. Moxley fires the first salvo, Hangman answers.
I remember every Texas Death Match, or seemingly, that I called back in the day. They're that special.
Yeah, I believe that.
And the personalities involved in them are legends, like Terry Funk, for example, Killer Carl Cox. They love those Texas Death Matches.
Hangman Adam Page, the best all-time record in Texas Death Match in AEW. 4-1 pictures over Moxley, Christopher Daniel, Adam Cole, and Lance Archer. His only loss coming to the early last sports strip.
Let's remember to win it. Your opponent cannot answer the bell.
Actually, not the first half. That's exactly right. Submission, wait.
Feature adversary senseless is one way you got to close out that equation.
And it's on the way. And it's swarming. John Moxley. Wearing out that shoulder. Talk about career reference. Moxley and Hangman have shoot the ring 4 times. They've split the series 2-2. They still big time over that. Perhaps no higher stakes than this one. Stop and Moxley, the old money. O'Brien struck at the leg of Hangman. Hangman turns his attention and Moxley seizes.
I think Hangman made a mistake. He had Moxley down and just kind of walked away from him.
He got hung up in the wall. Well, for 25,000 people here, right? Oh, crazy. And I can help you sometimes. And a guy like Mox will exploit you if you do that. Moxley with a fork. We've seen him employ that with a certain degree of viciousness.
Actually, that too.
Oh,
Well, look at this.
turnbuckle thing.
That could have been Page's face. Hangman with a fork of his own. It's so legal, they figure it out, folks.
So, there's really no rules here.
Ooh, there's the fork. Oh my gosh. Dang. I should have off topic real quick, but speaking of deathmatch, with yes. El Perro is one of. Since you introduced El Perro to us, I love El Perro so much. But yeah, Zona 23 Junkyard Deathmatch too. That's wild to me. This is about to be crazy. Nope. 100%. We didn't even get like 5-7 minutes into the match, and we already got blood. Ooh. Damn. Oh, Marina, that's a tetanus shot, girl.
About their path to actually show that I'm still having that. Give me a tendency tonight. Ultimately, Swerve's whole man maybe the time to let go of the past that way. I hope that's the case. And if you get the emotions, and I understand why both men were in. Your son's bedroom. Beyond what we know about him, perfect. What a nice way to describe it. That barbed wire.
Oh my gosh.
But that would feel like one other activity on our mail. Got Moxley punishing the challenger. Gentlemen, you mentioned back in the 2023 Evolution, what a great event that was. Between these two men, that Hangman was using the team to check Moxley out. I thought that was the greatest death match I'd ever seen. Well, here we're like 7 minutes in the next. I don't know if people get any more violent than what we're seeing right now.
Oh, commentary, you know it's about to get more bonkers, so don't even try.
So think back to the first encounter.
Oh. Oh. It's crazy.
At some point,
you have to consider how much blood these guys are losing and how's it going to affect their stamina. Because it's inevitable. It has to. It will.
There's a little slow motion action. You can see the impact right there. The barbed wire wrap steel chair face the champion. That's finished here, assisting the world champion John Moxley. Right table, right tunnels here. These guys are now says.
I'll tell you, she's a big asset. She's a big asset as this young lady.
Certainly is. Elite playing has played a large part in why John Moxley has been so successful as AEW World Champion, as have all of the Death Riders. She's got a great fighting background.
Yeah.
Table set up, Hangman turn to the ring.
Moxley's almost like he's stalking. Seems like he's stalking Hangman.
Well, he knows Hangman's hurt. So you're right, JR, but he can do that. He can't stop him because he can take his time. He knows the man is badly injured right now.
He wants to throw him off the turnbuckle, straight out of the table.
And I think he's got.
And the last thing that
Oh man.
Tim turns out needs the viciousness, digging his teeth into the head of Moxley. The head that was punctured repeatedly by that fork. Well, what's he calling for here? He wants some leadership glass. I heard him give us something glass.
Oh no. Broken glass is never a good sign. Oh my god. Oh no.
I know they have no authority, but if you're a referee, you want to think about maybe this kind of thing is not what we want it to be.
Oh no. Please don't lick it. Please.
Rubbing the glass to the face of Hangman. You can hear it watching under the boots of John Moxley. Moxley seemingly reverse delivering a foul driver to Hangman into the glass. Started it. Hangman's fighting it.
Oh my gosh.
You have to plant in the glass and he's in chair. There's Moxley up. Hangman through the broken glass. Never seen this in forward.
That is normal. No way you can work around it.
Hangman is head is. Earlier he got chair in the back. Moxley.
Some shards and glass. I'd be surprised if somebody got stuck in the skull of hanging out the page.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to get it to the belt here, so to speak.
I know old school, but sometimes you got to look at this damn thing and say, enough is enough.
They are the rules that both men agreed to.
I understand that, but I'm going to override it.
Hangman Page up to a vertical position, beats the count. Moxley walking around with shards of glass in his back as well, guys. Here's this pile driver. Just completely brutal. That's out the back of that Hangman. Oh.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Didn't expect the knees and Moxley changed levels and Moxley.
Oh.
Impressed.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
That is the challenge for the value fight. The end is here. This is good.
here into this match. That's a 6 now. Moxley takes a seat. Why would you not? As champion, I would stay on. And this guy has been saying triple talk. He's proven that he's a former AEW World Champion, meaning Hangman. I wouldn't sit there and have fun with it, but Hangman's what he wants to do. Moxley loves to intimidate, as we know. He's John Moxley that said Gage did not want a Texas Tech match with John Moxley. There was some speculation on it because of the previous victory. Hangman or Moxley wanted no part of Hangman in the Texas Tech match, but there was speculation going the other way that Moxley knew that Hangman could not go to the levels of the great violence that John Moxley is willing to go to. Raptor, you want to win this one?
Oh, man.
Chairs set up.
Now look out, man. What we think may happen may not.
Moxley and Hangman both jockeying for position on the center strand.
How about Hangman offered us turnbuckle? I don't know if Hangman can survive it. I don't know if he'll be able to come back. Throw his hands up.
Hangman is in point yards from here. Being feeling adrenaline rush, I think. I think the same thing, Ted. Big adrenaline rush.
Man, here we go. Somebody's going through the chairs, and it's gonna suck.
They're about to experience. Austin's fighting. It looks like Bossy. There was some barbed wire on that turn. You saw it. Yeah, he did. He's using it continually.
Oh no, here we go. This chair launch is gonna not be fun.
Take a moment to compose himself. Get his balance, I think.
Oh no, I don't like that one bit.
He turned the chairs around. That's even worse. So doesn't realize that.
Oh no, I hate when chair spines are used like that. Oh no. No. Oh my gosh.
All the spawn of the chairs back to back, and that man's spine just hit it. He's getting the 10 count right now. He smothered and crushed glass that he incorporated in the match. Hitting Moxley. Look at the outside. Come here. Feel the changing time. I just said that, and we've seen it. He's the range. He's got his lariat. Ready to go. With barbed wire on his arm.
Oh my gosh. Do it again.
Moxley again.
There we go. Let the Avengers games begin.
We knew they'd get involved. All of us knew it. Everybody in this arena knew it. That has been Moxley's MO since winning the championship. Death Rider avoided. Move to the midsection. The blood hook. Hangman. Oh boy.
No, 100%. I agree, Agent Lo-Fi. I also feel the same way. I know it's bad when I feel the bump at home. Oh, man. This is getting wild, y'all. I have no clue how we doing this. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. Oh my gosh. Marina girl, we love you. I love you. Take that bump.
returns to the ring and immediately finds himself in a grip of Moxley.
Oh man. Oh. I thought, I'm gonna be honest, Agent Lo-Fi. I thought to myself, I'm like, I'm gonna be able to watch like NXT's Great American Bash before I go to the movies at 8 because I'm gonna go see Superman. But yeah, probably not. Hey, Agent Lo-Fi, I know you're gonna do good, but since I'm gonna be out this week and I won't be there at the CMLL review, I'm gonna tag you in. Make sure El Puntador and Papa Oso are feeling like they have a third because you do really good. Yeah, this is a lot of wrestling in one day, but yeah. But yeah, for this upcoming Wednesday, I look forward to, there's Will. I look forward to you being the third co-host for Will and El Buntador. So I appreciate you and all that you give. Joe's not coming out, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the ops are. Maybe, we'll see. Not again. Oh. Damn. I'll never consider myself an expert. I'm just a gringo that watches way too much lucha. Hey, but you know what, though? It's people, it's individuals like you who are how do I put this? Yes, you may be a gringo, but at the same time, though, you love lucha and you respect it and you come to it with a reverence and you're fun to talk to. It's been a really joyous time getting to know you. And, you know, even though you don't do the socials and you don't do the on-camera appearances, the three of us really love having you around, and you're a friend. We consider you a friend to our channel. I think so, at least. Oh, man. Barbed wire tables. This is about to get crazy, y'all. Oh, my gosh. I should probably text the WWE boys real quickly.
After Hangman landed, he slid along the barbed wire. She slid him after a Samoa Joe earlier tonight. We talked about how many of you called, how many of you seen. It is the most dangerous match in all of pro wrestling. They're a spectacle, no doubt. And Moxley and Hangman almost simultaneously back to their feet, but neither man with a distinct advantage. Funniest I've ever seen, to be honest with you. I question of how he knew the way to score for. He knew how intense this would be. Yeah, but I don't think we knew how much blood there would be. Maybe we did. Maybe I was real naive about it.
You know, commentary, you know you'd be lying. What you mean you didn't know there was going to be all this blood? You need to chill out. Ooh, child. Here we go.
You can feel the intensity. It rose. What the thermometer perhaps Saturday. So just walk it up here. Knows he's not going to get too many opportunities to be reinvigorated. Adam Page, stop a pile driver, and now
Not many English that can translate to channels that cover lucha. And on top, just an overall positive vibe on wrestling in general. Pretty rare these days. Yeah, and when this started about 3 years ago too, because it was just me and one of the AEW co-hosts, JBL, who did the first iteration, and then we had to take a break because life, and then pandemic and all that. And then the original, funny enough, like we always make fun of how big our size is. We got 12 people now. Well, technically, I count you and another friend of the internet, so technically we got like 12 full-time, and then friends to the channel, making it a total of 14. But funny enough, originally there was only 5 of us when we started, and along the way we've accumulated a lot. In other words, you're stuck with me until you stop being so cool. Well, I appreciate the honesty. I'm not gonna lie. We're nerds, but no. But I feel like there are too many. I feel like there's too many wrestling. I don't want to say too many. There's a lot of wrestling commenters and channels and things like that where their goal is to irritate and just be negative and stuff like that. And I just look, you can have your criticisms, but wrestling's supposed to be fun. And I feel like a lot of bigger creators out there have kind of lost that a little bit. So I just want to bring some, oh my God, I just want to bring some of that positivity. I'm setting positive vibes to Heyman Page because that landing on the chair also made me hurt over here. So this is crazy. So with Will out, Joe got eliminated at the beginning of the show. I mean, come on now.
Hangman beat the count once again. Moving. Come on, kid. Pull yourself up.
Come on, Hangman.
I think it was feet. For a second of spare, maybe. Maybe, yeah, you're right. And Mox threw a tantrum when he realized he was up. Oh, Mike Watson not used to get his way. Not getting his way, I should say. Right when you said the dark lips of the eyes of Hangman Page. It reminded me of the eyes of Hangman when we saw him in the depths of his battle with Swerve Strickland.
Oh no, the plastic bag has come back out again.
Was there the night that John Moxley ended the career of Bryan Danielson. The night that John Moxley had his coronation as AEW World Champion for the 4th time. There's nothing got to take a decision here, apparently. Well, yeah, there's nothing the ref can do to stop him. But I mean, big with this plastic bag, we see these guys, unfortunately, utilize these plastic bags in the past. This is wrong.
That's Darby. Oh my God.
Now John Moxley come down and take everything from that dark.
Yo, is Darbs about to pop up? Oh my gosh. Daniel Bryan in the mask is crazy. Danielson is here. Darbs is about to pop up, but I think the equalizer is going to be Swerve. I'm not even going front. Now, don't hurt yourself, y'all. Exactly. Yes. Fatality. No, for real. Oh my God, it's Darbs.
What the hell is going on here? First,
Darby is back, y'all. Darby is back. Oh my gosh. I have missed you, Darbs. Yeah, now we're getting proper circus time. But remember, the only way for Hangman to win is Mox has to be submitted or knocked out. And I still think we get Swerve coming in to be the final part.
Moxley retreating, or at least attempting to. His challenger. Standing on his ball game. So the apron symbol for dinner.
Oh my God.
If you just get away from Mox, and it rips those counting, man. Look at this. Mox can be tripped. The deadeye through the table. Champion, challenger alike. Bloody, battered. Wiping in on a page. Wiping in on a page. 5 more seconds, got a new champ. Three seconds away. Wait a second, Shafir. Shafir drags him Moxley. Without Shafir, I think Moxley beats the good chick on either. You were right. No. There's a set second. The Super Cats from the former EVPs. The EVP trigger to the former friend. And then the page. Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Nails. Ooh, this is getting crazy.
For the AEW World Championship. This is the craziest, wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. They don't do me a lot of stuff. I don't know anything like this before. But you're right, you know. You're right about that. The stakes have risen by every side.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Yeah, 100%, my friend. It keeps getting gnarlier, and it's only gonna get crazier from here. Damn, we about to clock in 6 hours. Holy crap, man. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad now that they didn't start at their regular time of 5 p.m.
Fatigue sets in. I've had it happening. But after you get these surges of adrenaline, and then when they gone, man, you're wiped out. And I think that's why the British guys off. And the blood's been flowing since the early morning. And again,
All right.
if you're instructed to get the briefcase.
It's Nana. There. That means Swerve has to be coming in. There's Swerve. There, called it. Now, Swerve, are you about to help the hangers? Or are you about to cost hangers? Oh man, this is gonna be the make or break moment, man. Oh. Come on, Hangman.
Once again, wrapped up the neck of John Moxley. It's how happened. Well, that first Texas Death Match.
Oh man.
Looking on stoically.
Oh no 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 no. Oh. 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 Oh, that's it. Yes. 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 Sorry, I got excited, y'all. Oh my god, thank goodness, man. Oh, thank God, man. Oh, you know what? This was as crazy as Texas death matches go. This was very well paced. I actually really liked it.
What a journey Page has been on. He's finally arrived. He told Mike earlier in the week he's going to make it his personal professional goal to see that belt once again. He's going to chance in the mid seconds. Just slumping up their ring all over it. They beat the hell out of each other. But these two men, Hangman and Page, the new champion. A stunning development. First Strickland playing an integral role. And Hangman Page defeated John Moxley.
Man, what a crazy ending. Oh God, open it up, please.
See his brand new championship. The sweat, the blood of Hangman Page. Yeah, all over. I was thinking the same thing. And what a battle. What a battle.
This will be challenging to open. Not going to be any different.
Open it up, hey man. Yeah. Now, question is, does MJF come in and ruin it? No, I agree. Send the crowd home happy. It's an easy, but sometimes gets lost concept that always works. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just need to send the crowd home happy. Man, what a match. That was really fun. There was some really gnarly stuff for sure.
Take a look at that AEW World Championship title match. You can see those side plates belonging to the American Dragon. Brian Danielson, but Danielson defeated by Moxley. And that night, Moxley winning the World Championship under lock and key. And now those side plates will be updated to reflect not only the new AEW World Champion, but the new changing landscape for all elite wrestling.
Damn. Dem fireworks be on and popping.
It's 79 degrees in here.
Ew.
So is it that hot outside that air conditioner is working overtime?
It could also be because it's really hot and humid, because it was humid this morning. But
I'm like, why the fuck is it so hot? I have it set on 77, but it's 79, but it's there.
it's crazy. But Hangman won.
You did?
Yeah. It was a really good Texas death match. Thank you, Agent Lo-Fi. Go ahead and enjoy your lucha. I'm going to wrap up in about a minute or so. I'll miss you and my CMLL crew on Wednesday, but show some love to the other boys this week, because I think they deserve it too. Especially Adolfo. Adolfo was going to be the boss for this week, so thank you for being here with me the whole time, Agent Lo-Fi. I love you, and I'll see you soon.
We thank you for joining us for All In Texas. AEW, the home of professional wrestling. Good night, everybody.
Woo! All righty. Well, that has been All in Texas. Man, that was a long ass show. We've been sitting here we've been here since 12. This is a 6-hour show, man. That's crazy. But honestly, this was definitely worth it. So, my top 3 matches, if I'm going to be honest, I have to think about this. I think my favorite 3 matches would have to be Young Bucks versus Swerve and Will, Tony versus Mercedes, and then obviously the Texas Death Match is probably my favorite. But honestly, there's a lot of good matches on here, and even the worst ones, or the ones that I liked the least, were still pretty solid. Overall, All in Texas lived up to it. This is definitely a new chapter for AEW. I'm excited to see where the rest of 2025 goes for the company. But yeah, that's going to be it for here. I'm going to log off. But just to remind all of you who are still watching at home, first and foremost, I want to thank you for being here. Tomorrow evening, we will be finishing up. I will be finishing up my tenure before I go on vacation starting on Monday. The WWE crew will be here to do a live watch along for WWE Evolution. So I'm excited to have a good time with all of this. So this is going to be fun. But I want to thank my friend. I want to thank homie to the channel, Agent Lo-Fi, for being here and being my unofficial co-host, and Nick from Pop and his lovely wife Nikki from the Nick Happy Hour Wrestling Podcast for coming in at the top of the show and being a part of this watch along. This was a lot of fun, but I got to get up on out of here. I am going to go take a quick shower because I'm going to the movies to go watch Superman tonight. So I'm going to continue my night of fun. So from all of us here at BC WrestlePod, remember, take care of yourself, love one another, stay Bi-Conic, and until our Evolution watch along tomorrow, this is Mikey El Jefe signing out. But until then, sayonara, adios, and peace.